Good morning, one and all. It is finally here. It is time for our weekly test Wednesday tradition. Our empties of the year. Significant for a lot of reasons. Yep, that's right. We got a couple monthlies coming up during our weekly test Wednesday show today, which I'm sure you all know what we got. We have the DC monthly coming up during the right at the end of the East Coast later on in about a couple hours, and then we will have the Nevada monthly in our 4 o'clock break. Unfortunately today, because of what we've got going on, I will unfortunately have to miss Jeopardy, in which remember yesterday Chris Panulo won and now has a 12-day total of over $380,000 in cash and in cash. That is crazy. How much he wagered everything on the daily doubles. Man, it has been quite a fight for him. And while we have some time before we have to get set for WJAS, and I'm gonna see who's online on my group. I'll go ahead and start the. We'll just go ahead and start the group and see who's online. And while we wait for anyone to, if anybody, let's take care of the word of the day for today. We should have Dimitri online at this moment. I don't know where everybody is. I'll just, okay, I'm just gonna ring up Dimitri. I know everybody else is particularly offline at this time, so I'll just ring up Dimitri, and if he doesn't answer, then we'll get him on the line later. And if he doesn't answer, we'll get him on the line later. Okay. All right, we'll try and get him. We'll try and see if we can get anybody on the call later. But in the meantime, let's get the let's get this out of the way. Don't know if a lot of these are words. What letter is gonna do the job? We are getting there. So, alright. So, yeah, so later on today, of course, you know, we're going to have my weekly. I have everything ready to go for this occasion. We're going to do the Sun-Eye movie again like we've been doing for the past several weeks. I'm going to try every letter. I'm going to try every single letter until it brings up the right one. Yep, it was Drive. Which I'm sure you all know that's the song we used on I-80 westbound. Alright, we were on the world radio map just a moment ago, so let's go ahead and let's do the stream as well. Why don't we? Because literally since we stopped doing the live stream, now that I started doing SDR very quickly. We are ready, yes. WGAS is doing the local news, and then it will be time. Good morning, Jay Corwin of the news update on the Talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WGAS. Let's do the 3D spectrum again on here. Oh, this one is way out of date. Wow. Hour-long backup? Dang. I mean, personally, that's what I'm going to be expecting during my journey to wherever I'm going today, too. Alright, here we go.
Take a step toward bringing our country and community together. Start a meaningful conversation.
Oh, look at that. They failed.
One small step. A message from StoryCorps Love Has No Labels in the Ad Council. Traffic and weather. Not a bad ride heading into the city on the parkways right now.
Wow. They did not do anything at all. They didn't even do their message. Well, that's a great way to get this Wednesday started. Oh yeah, and then there's a couple of other things I want to add on. This was all from the overnight stuff. So I want to add on a few more things from the overnight stuff. So
every night.
So I slept right through WTMC and the WNBS tests like I've always been doing. But then the past few attempts after that have been a complete failure. In fact, a lot of the automations actually failed because I literally shut the screen off right after WHCP, in which as a result, none of the 3 a.m. stuff even loaded. So that was like, let's see, that was 5 tests I missed. That's like 5 tests I missed. that was like 5 tests I missed. Yeah, plus 2 more because I also missed KLLI and KGLT. And I actually did leave KTAR open. I don't even know if their weekly even ran. There's Brian.
Just a minute, brother. Sorry about that. What's up, guys? Hi.
Yep. A lot of us are home for Thanksgiving break.
Did not even go off for the monthly test yesterday. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. And I finally got KTAR's weekly.
Hey, it doesn't stop. WEAS, they're failed testing, and they're nothing testing.
Yeah, they didn't even do their message at all. They didn't even do their pre-roll.
Bruh.
Wow.
Hey, Plainfield.
All right, what is it?
I was trying to get WSRW on the recon to go off for the monthly, but guess the hell what? It didn't happen.
K-Love again.
It was Western Michigan. And
K-Love, you just tested Tuesday night.
Dude, you know what WJR did this time? Wait.
K-Love just tested again. K-Love just tested again. When did they do it?
So I guess it on 594.
Look at this. K-Love tested again. K-Love is trying to pull Air One's pattern now. I have a feeling K-Love is trying to pull Air One's pattern now.
Listen, do they go? You don't know stop. But TOA is just a football. Just because it started on 9594. It started on the Japan. So,
this reminds me of that one Wednesday when Air One decided to test in the afternoon, the same afternoon we just got on the air. This reminds me of that one time. So I guess K-Love took over for WJAS at this point.
Hey, Plainfield.
But I mean the usual thing is that I only usually get EMF only once and then wait until like 4 days when they do it again. Yeah. This is only day 1 without K-Love, and they're pulling Air One's test pattern. Remember, K-Love tested around 2:06 a.m. on Tuesday morning. That was in Central Time. And now here we are, Wednesday morning, waiting for WJAS, and K-Love decides to take over.
What? There's nothing risk.
Air One did this twice. Air One did this twice a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the thing is, EMF is EMF. Like, they just want to test whenever they want. Oh, yeah. And Air One tested at that exact same time. The exact same time K-Love just did their test. Air One did it at the exact same time on Monday morning. Yeah, it was literally on Monday morning, right as my school is doing their morning announcements, Air One does their weekly. And it didn't even take K-Love until 2:06. It didn't even take K-Love until 2 in the morning to finally get their test in. Yeah, it didn't even take K-Love until 2:06 a.m. and also 6 days since their last test. It was only 6 days since their last test, which is way overdue, because they usually test every between 2 and 4 days. I feel like we need to. I think we need to start revising our plans. I mean, I already got it once. I'm not getting it again. I mean, I've already got it once. Like, I mean, if I had known that we were already like a day overdue, like, that's just crazy. That is absolutely insane. Second day in a row. That's insane. I guess everybody wants the GOAT in the Sterling group, so I'm gonna go ahead and send that. When WJS was supposed to test, and K-Love does it for them. And then, of course, it's followed by the GOAT. Alright, there you go. There you go, Sterling. I hope you're happy with the GOAT. With that now done. We have about, let's see, we have about 10 minutes until WIL's time window. So I'm sure those who... Yeah, WIL out of Elk Mound, Wisconsin. But I think missing a lot of those... Yeah, I think missing a lot of those evening tests were really worth it, because it probably won't have too much space. And already here comes our first train in Elkhart for the day. Yes, I am back to this whole virtual Rofan fiasco. I actually started it earlier this weekend. Oh yeah, there was something else I forgot. To mention last night. I want to thank you all for getting my TV channel to 200 subscribers. Yeah, my TV channel hit 200 subscribers yesterday. Looks like 107, 130, and 87 is on an Amtrak consist. Anyways, I was saying, I want to thank you all, my viewers, for getting my TV channel to 200 subscribers. So, yeah. So thank you all for the support. And I'm only 15 subscribers away from my main channel hitting 400. So yeah, keep up the support, and of course I'll keep making live streams like I have been doing. So I probably might do a 300 or 400, 200, 400 subscriber special at some point. I think the special I might have proposed is actually going to be a mega street view video. What I mean by mega street... Hi... Oh, this is good. Hi again, K-Love you... And I will not say the, that last word Antonio said. They did the same thing Air One did some weeks ago. Speaking of Air One, we're going to start monitoring them tomorrow in case they test on day 3. And, well, from that thing that K-Love did, now we have to wait till Sunday for K-Love's next test, which will be over the weekend. Isn't that nice? They're probably going to do it overnight again. I just know it. And then they're going to test again on Monday morning. Well, I'm actually going to do the exact same thing with K-Love. Because I feel like they're starting to take control of Air One's pattern, but Air One's back to its normal test routine at this point, and now K-Love's trying to do the exact same thing that Air One did. Like, I don't know what's the point of testing again during the day, because I mean the stream successfully did it, so why would they want to test again the next day? I just don't know. And then Also, Northern Louisiana posted a video of his scale 100 setting the date and time through FM stations incorrectly. Because the date says November 62nd, 2031. November 62nd, 2031. Okay, so 62nd, there is no 62nd day of the month. Reminds me of that running snail. November 62nd. Sorry, it only goes up to November 30th. Oh, that's great. And 2031, well, I'd probably be like 30 years old by nearly 30 years old by that time. And I see a few other things have come up. Kansas Turnpike video, and Mistful Sky, who is formerly Water Fanatic, actually, his dad is so he's raising money for a kidney transplant for his father, and so he has started a GoFundMe page in which the goal, the amount of money that he wants raised is $2,000. So $2,000 is his goal. Looks like Antonio's telling me, hey, can you send me EMF and WJS? First, I didn't know Caleb was going to pull Air 1's pattern from a few weeks ago. And second, WJS failed. Check DMs. Maybe at 9:30 WJS will go. Yeah, maybe. We'll,
oh my God!
Well, yeah, I think we'll probably check WJS again at that time.
Well,
So anyway,
6 for a month. Six for a month WJS. You feel like
yes.
well.
Alright, we are less than 5 minutes away from WIAL, so we're gonna have to get that ready here very soon.
Right.
We have the DC Monthly coming up toward the end of the East Coast section of tests. I think missing some of those overnight tests were actually worth it, but we'll see if it is.
Come on. Come on.
And once again, I brought out the Tom and Ben news. We did a preview of it last Wednesday.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I'm back.
So let's just play a bunch of things through. Let's just play a bunch of things through Tom and Ben.
Hey, Plainfield. Hey,
Oh yeah.
Plainfield.
Oh yeah. What?
What do you recommend for Nevada's test on?
Oh yeah, Nevada's test later today. There's like a bunch of them. Let's see if I remember.
Do you know
KWNA has a delay of about 30 minutes. Do KELY. Do KELY.
When do they go? What is their delay?
Their KELY is usually instant.
KOLY, you said?
KELY.
Wait, You mean KL? Is it a AM station out of Alco?
It's out of Ely, Nevada.
Nice.
And then KWNA has a delay of about 30 minutes.
Oh jeez.
So yeah, I know for the first time in a while we're gonna put Tom and Ben up to some random audio clips that I have. And it looks like this will be the only one we'll have time for before the next test. And it's the Air 1 pre-roll.
Air 1, worship now.
This is the test of the emergency alert system.
Uh-oh.
And also K-Love too, because why not?
Positive, encouraging.
And also K-Love too, because why not?
The emergency alert system.
Also K-Love too, because why not?
Oh, that's fun. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's just about time for WIAL.
This is a test of the emergency PISA system. Hustle with this stuff, baby. Very, very based. So then, oh yeah, Plainfield. I played a really good. I played a really good. I played a really good bowling game this past Saturday. '94 on game 1 and '82 on game 2. Hey, Dimitri.
What is it?
Do you like bowling?
But
I hate. Let me pull up my special weekly test section.
SPCPlainfield Studios is conducting a test of the emergency alert system.
We're gonna do the spatial effects. We're gonna have to wait till this song finishes, because usually it's when Tom Stryker comes on when they run the test.
Usually I usually go around during commercial break.
Yeah, well, yeah, right as they go on their commercial break. That's when Tom Stryker does the weekly on there.
Hey, in Plainfield, imagine the moment you realize you have one job as a, you were a mechanic, but the next day you had a hard time fixing a semi truck.
Oh gosh.
Well, in reality, I do like semi trucks. I started liking them since I was like 6 years old.
I mean, I know you like semi trucks. I've actually liked trains since like what, 8 years old, I think it was.
I was way younger than that. I started liking trains when I was like in my toddlers. In my toddlers.
Not
I
even
pretty
close.
sure
Not
it
even
was-
close to my age, but yeah.
Well, not really. I would say I was like if I was a kid, possibly 5 or something like that. I don't know. I don't really know, but my first ever train I ever started was a BNSF train from passing through St. Joseph.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh yeah. I
oh
remember.
yeah,
I
it
rem-
used to, yeah, it used to have those old singles.
I remember going to St. Joseph and watching the trains go by. I remember the first time I was there, I saw a CSX freight and then this truck pulling some hopper cars or something like that.
I don't think that was the truck called hoppers. I think what you saw was possibly a work truck or something like that.
No, it wasn't a work truck because it was pulling some hopper cars because it was pulling some gondolas.
Huh.
All right,
So
WIL.
they don't even,
All right, just about time for WIL.
Well, maybe you're not traveling. Maybe you just want to stay in. This can be the calm before the storm. If you're not on the road today or this evening, just curl up, a little wine at home. And what's this on the Hallmark Channel?
It's Thanksgiving at a subway station. He's a homeless young musician who plays an empty pea bucket for loose change on a disgusting New York City subway platform. She's a gorgeous talent agent from Nashville in search of a gifted drummer, but was bitten by a rat when she was a girl visiting the big city. Will he trade his drumsticks for turkey drumsticks at her place? Or will he keep eating the bucket? Starring Jennifer Love Hewitt's roommate in one of her old shows, and the square jawed actor who played the cute guy in the stairwell one time on Big Bang Theory.
Oh, excuse me.
Thanksgiving in a subway station tonight on the Hallmark Channel.
Don't laugh. You would watch it if it was real.
All right, here we go.
Test of the emergency alert system.
it was like this. It was like a CSN road mile train.
Find the perfect holiday gifts at Wisconsin Makers Market. It's your connection to Wisconsin through their vendor market, workshops, and the storefront downtown at 106 East Grand Avenue.
All right. Let's see if WJAS tests at 8:30.
In Plainfield.
Oh, what?
One time I once got a cold, heard a cold, we saw a cold train when I was young with one of my friends was one of my, from school and we, I discovered a cold train on the way to McDonald's one time.
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, I remember going to an Overweiss. Here, let me pull the location. I'm gonna pull the location up on the map here so y'all can get a good idea of what I'm talking about. That's WIAL probably. Oh, John's probably relaying something, isn't it? I can still see my screen animating. Alright, there we go. John did a iPause test for Assumption, Louisiana. The WTYO relay.
Texas said that asbestos.
Alright. No action is required. Alright, so... Alright, so here was the, Alright, yep, WJAS did not test. Okay. So yeah, going back to what you were saying about watching a train from McDonald's. In fact, I actually went to this Overweiss
Yeah.
location one year. In fact, I believe that's actually, I think that was actually the first time I went to an Overweiss as a whole. Because the second time, I believe, was actually in Oswego or Montgomery. It was like, yeah, there was another one in Oswego or Montgomery. I guess I could say, I'd rather say Montgomery.
They have the elevator?
No, Overweiss does not, this does not have an elevator. It does not have an elevator.
Wait, Plainfield, are you actually an elevator expert?
I'm not too much into elevators.
Rip.
That's right.
I mean, you do. That sucks.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, so yeah, I remember watching, I was here at this Overweiss Dairy for some ice cream one evening, watching the evening rush hour on the BNSF racetrack.
AKA the one that doesn't do the whistle blow.
Okay. So, I mean, this front window literally got me the best view possible of the crossing signals. As soon as the signals would go, I would stand like right here and watch it go by. There's actually a few other crossings I've watched on this line in particular. There's a few other crossings I've watched the rush hour at. It's not this crossing. It's actually further down Burlington Avenue, and this one actually has to be my most famous one yet. And once we get to the end of the road, this is Gilbert Avenue.
Yeah, I was watching this one video where Hunter the rail banner spotted a Mount Flushing at Broad Street rail crossing before the Amtrak train was switched to Superliner for winter.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that one video I saw. I remember that one video I saw of a crossing malfunction in Wheaton. In fact, we'll actually get to that rail fanning location in a little bit, but this crossing here, Gilbert Avenue, has to be my most famous one yet.
How's it famous? That's what I want to know.
Well, here's the story. So a few years ago, one of my relatives actually used to live in LaGrange, like somewhere down the street. I think it was on Peck Avenue, and literally just down the street, I could see the BNSF racetrack from there. And in fact on a majority of the days, I would ride a scooter down the street over here to this spot, right here, this spot near the railroad crossing sign. And then from here I would just stand there and watch the evening rush. Watch the afternoon rush hour. I believe I saw a race between a Metra and a BNSF one time, from what I can recall. But
it reminds me of this. It reminds me of this.
And Unfortunately, I don't go down to this crossing that often anymore. But crossing did it again. Oh yeah, I saw that video.
So that what happened was me and my mom were waiting for the freight train while after I was eating my Burger King at that time.
And the crossing ghost activated.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. It could be either the wind that messed up the sensors.
Well, let me.
Or,
Yeah, go ahead.
or they got damned.
I don't know what that is, but I mean, I was virtually rofaning Kearney last night, and that's exactly what happened after a Union Pacific coal train went by.
Jeez.
That's exactly what happened. But I remember Kearney, Nebraska used to have those wayside horns, but they got rid of them, and I think the reason why was probably because it was the cause of all those frequent crossing malfunctions. That's probably my reasoning as to why. But yeah, I enjoyed going down to this one location. There's actually another one that I remember. Let's see, a little bit further down the line here, I went to this one restaurant. Let's see if I can remember which one it is. Which one is it? No, that's a store. I think it was like right around here somewhere in this building. I had a good front row seat of the racetrack in downtown LaGrange. Of course, I got to see the racetrack from Brainerd Avenue, Bernard Avenue.
You wanna know what annoys people?
What is it?
Oh my god.
Danger! Another train coming. Danger!
The another train warning device that Union Pacific recently added. Well, good thing the racetrack doesn't have.
They have more of those in Elmhurst.
Yeah, the racetrack doesn't have any of those. But yeah, the way the rail crossing bells in LaGrange are actually configured are actually the most interesting I've seen. So the thing is, the bells will just continuously ring until the locomotive reaches the roadway. And then if another train was to come, the bell would ring again until that train reaches the pavement. And then once a single train passes, the crossing bell would ring about 4 times. And if one is still going through, the crossing would just stay down, and then after all the trains would have gone by, then the gates will just go up. And then if another train were to come after one has gone by, the bell would again continuously ring until that one passes.
Oh god.
So, but yeah, there's actually a few more famous Rofane locations I want to go through. This one here I haven't been to as often. This is near LaGrange Road in downtown. This one, I believe I saw an Amtrak come through that one time. And then I had a front row seat near LaGrange Road. And then the most recent time was actually right over here at it's like somewhere down here. Yeah, right here, Palmer Place. Unfortunately, I did not get the best view possible because there's a bunch of cars obstructing, but at least I did get a good view of the train going by.
Oh, come on.
And this is where I believe I saw a train one time. It was Route 71 over the bridge. And there was one more crossing in Western Springs I forgot to mention. It's like right here at this park. I've been to this park twice. One was like several years ago, and another one was before and the other time was in 2019, right before the whole tri-state reconstruction project began. I mean, the BNSF bridge is already fully rebuilt, so that's awesome. I remember this spot. I remember this spot as well. So now going back to Wheaton. We have about 5 minutes before we have to go to WMOH for their test. So let's see. Downtown Wheaton is right here. Then let's see if I can remember. Let's see if I can recall what year this was. I believe it was Christmas. I think it was Christmas 2019. Yeah, I think it was Christmas 2019. See if I can try and recall the correct date. So it was a very cold and chilly night, and I mean, of course, it was the night before school. So that night we were attending a service for one of my parents' family members, or closest family members, and so we actually had dinner, and that night we had dinner at Brick's Pizza. Brick's is actually a pizza. It's a pizza cafe, and I mean, I've had their pizza. It's been a long time since I've had their pizza, and boy, is it good. It is really good. It is really good. I loved it. I love it. I mean, it has been years since I have been to a Brick's location. And then, of course, what was even better was I actually got to watch the rush hour of the Union Pacific Metro line. So I got to watch the evening rush hour of this line, and in fact, we even stayed a little bit longer to watch a Metro train go by at the Main Street crossing, which I believe, if I can correctly recall, I actually got stopped by one on the way there, and we nearly got stopped by a Metro train. We just got over the tracks just as the Metro train, as the crossing had been activated, or right before it got activated. And boy, it was a fun time watching this crossing. W as a symbol for the Cubs. I mean, the other time I rail fanned this particular line as a whole, does WMOH even work? It does work. Okay. Alright, so yeah, there was that. So yeah, I remember this one. And then the other time was actually further down the line in Batavia, near the King County Cougars ballpark. So yeah, it was at the King County Cougars ballpark where I last rail fanned this line. And then there's actually a couple other famous rail fanning locations of mine that I have. It's
in Plainfield.
Oh yeah?
If you go down to Mason, Illinois, you're in front of the BNSF
Chillicothe, yeah, you're talking about Mazon. Yeah, Mazon. And then this one here,
It has a.
and then this one,
347 has a GSA 3E bell.
yeah. In fact, the Metro BNSF line has those now. A lot of crossings that had Type 1 bells now have Type 3. And this one here, this is downtown Joliet at the Miracle League Ballpark. This actually has to be my most visited rail fanning location.
Isn't that on the BNSF Chillicothe?
Chillicothe, yep, Union Pacific Joliet and BNSF Chillicothe. Because 2 subdivisions go through this area.
But in reality, what is his most favorite railroad?
I have to go with BNSF.
You know who? You know what friend? Which one friend that does not like it?
Who?
A rail fan from Pikeville, North Carolina.
Somewhere in North Carolina?
Pikeville.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've seen many Amtraks go through here during my baseball games in the morning and afternoons on Saturdays. Well, of course that all changed. Of course that all changed with the Birmingham test being implemented, and I mean the pandemic.
Listen.
The pandemic was the one that.
Listen. You don't know you, but
Yeah, the pandemic was the primary reason, was the main reason why I pretty much stopped.
get ready for the bit.
The pandemic was the reason why I had stopped doing baseball, and possibly the other. Yep. And possibly the other reason has to be the deficiency of the I-80 Des Plaines River twin bridges. I mean, I heard months ago that this bridge is in serious condition. It is in critical condition. I heard the Western Span got a rating of 6 out of 100. And I'm literally at a loss of words, because not even the county even has the funding yet to even replace or rebuild these structures. There was like absolutely no funding at all to replace these structures, which is even more disturbing, because with a sufficiency rating like this, it's really considered unsafe for travel. I don't know how IDOT is even saying these bridges are safe when in reality they aren't. Which actually reminds me, because earlier this week, I think like a few days ago or so, I actually found a very weird mini YTP, kind of a YTP, on this bridge here. Let's see if I can find it.
Come on.
See if I can, what is it in the, it's probably in the history. It's called something like Rut Row. I'm gonna turn this off because we don't need SDR. Oh, I'm probably on the wrong account, am I? Here it is. Here's the video. Oh, this one part of it is really funny. The one.
Spring inspectors found the Des Plaines Bridge on I-80 in Joliet is in such bad shape that it may need to close.
That's a that's great. The I mean the way they used all those audio effects. Oh, that was fun.
Oh my gosh.
try this.
It reminds me of one time, it reminds me of one time,
That is. That. And I mean, after I heard all those structural deficiencies, like those beams and all that, I know I am never gonna drive over this bridge again.
And I mean, after I heard all those structural deficiencies, like those beams and all that.
Oh, what?
when you return from Thanksgiving break.
It's actually gonna be on Monday. Yeah, I go back to school on Monday. I mean, after I heard all those structural deficiencies, I'm a little scared now to go over this bridge.
I'm not into those stuff.
And I am absolutely concerned about the state's infrastructure. Because I heard one plan say that they're going to replace the deck. I heard one plan say that they're going to actually replace the deck. You know what I think should happen? They should probably replace the bridge altogether. And here's what I think should happen. I'm going to go ahead and take a snip of this so I can actually get a... So here's what I think they should do for this new bridge. If they decide to replace the bridge, this is actually what I think they should do. So here's actually what I think they should do. They should actually straighten out I-8. They should actually straighten out I-80 through Joliet to go along with the expansion. I think they should straighten out I-80. Yeah, they should straighten I-80 between the river and between Center Street and Route 53. So yeah, they should straighten out I-80 across the river. But yeah, the problem is that this would affect a slight part of the cantilever section. So I think some of that needs to, I think the westbound span particularly needs to close for the construction. I've heard maybe both spans will have to close completely, but so they can do efficient reconstruction, so they won't have to deal with that curve. I think that's particularly what I think they should do. That's what I think they should do. That's really what I think the Department of Transportation should do with these structures. They should just build a new straightened bridge over the Des Plaines River in Joliet. That won't have to deal with the curve. That has to be the that I think should be the new bridge design. That should be the way the new bridge should go.
That should be the way the new bridge should go.
Yeah, that's what I think they should do about the new bridge. That's personally what I think.
Spring inspectors found a Displays Bridge on I-80 in Juliet is in such bad shape that it may need to close. I-80 in Juliet is in such bad shape that it may need to close.
And that's another reason why I'm never going over this structure again. There's absolutely no way in heck am I ever going to drive over those two bridges again. Other than downtown Joliet being another famous roofing location of mine. In fact, even my own town has even been a roofing location at one point. One of them, I only saw one, and it was actually from the workforce office in near downtown. Another one was Nabby's restaurant right here. Unfortunately, I didn't see anything out of that. Another one was Ike's, which is like a sports and apparel store. Let's see, Northwest Community Park. In fact, it was this house right here. I could actually see the Leithton subdivision from the backyard. In fact, I actually did it there at their house before that, which was right near the school. Yeah, because I could see the train line from there. This one was another famous spot of when I was a child, as I could see the trains like right in front. Wasn't right in front of it, but yeah. And 127th Street right here. And I think that's about and I think that's really about it. Okay. Alright, it is now time for us to get this actual show started here. So we got Puerto Rico and Mobile. So let me locate Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico right here. WSKN. And over here we're gonna do Mobile. Alright, we have WSKN and Mobile.
Hey, bro, I actually want to know play with you too. Wait, who won? Japan!
All from the World Cup.
Spring inspectors found the Displays Bridge on I-80 in Juliet is in such bad shape that it may need to close.
That is wonderful.
That is wonderful.
Spring inspectors found the Displays Bridge on I-80 in Juliet is in such bad shape that it may need to close.
talking, Tom?
That's because usually when I'm home, I like to do the. Why don't we? Yeah, since we have the monthly on WTOP coming up later, why don't we slow down the WTOP pre-roll? This is a test of the Washington, D.C.
Why don't we slow down the WTOP pre-roll?
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. metropolitan operational area.
Hey, instead of putting that, imagine adding that with the Mnet clips.
Yeah, a required weekly test has been issued for the entire state of Alaska.
Wait, I got one. Some cause for the entire state of District of Columbia, D.C.
Good one.
This is a test. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. metro.
And just like last time DC did it during the day, I'm gonna do a whole bunch of stations at once. Including WTOP, the originator. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
That is gonna be so much fun. Can't wait for all the other fun we're gonna have later with all the stations. Plus we're gonna try something, plus we're trying something new. Oh yeah, now that that fire truck song is playing, I actually remember I remember doing these one series of videos. Let's see if I can find it. It's probably somewhere in here. Oh yeah, here we go. I remember doing these toy car things and putting Bubble Guppy songs and overlapping it with a Bubble Guppy song. Yeah, I even overlapped it. I even overlapped it with a Bubble Guppy song. Yeah, I overlapped it with a Bubble Guppy song. And the fire truck was actually the first installment of this little mini series. And this one was.
Wait a minute. You actually found out what that fire truck used to be on one Bubblegums episode?
No, what I was saying here was I actually did a video of a toy fire truck and then overlapping and then having a Bubble Guppy song with the fire truck in it play over it as the fire truck is slowed down, as the fire truck runs in slow motion. In fact, this actually became a great thing. That in fact I even did a little bit of a sequel. I did it with a bulldozer. I even did it with just a regular car, and I even did it with a truck. I even did it with a truck.
Hey, Plainfield, do that again. I might do something better than what you said there. When you said this, we can stop there. I'll add on what I'm going to say next.
Flutter Realm song versus DC pre-roll.
Wait for it.
This is a test. This is a test of the
Washington D.C. This is a test of the Washington D.C.
Berrien, Michigan iPause test.
This is a test.
South Michigan.
It's the Berrien County, Michigan IPAWS test.
Wait.
That's the exact same order that my junior station was in yesterday. The exact same order. It was in the exact same order. The exact same order. It did the fire truck, then it did the Flood Realm song. That's the exact same order.
I'm over here.
On the WeatherMen.
There's something.
Plainfield.
A what?
And we're going to WTYO.
That's the WTYO relay, yep.
Eastern Carolina.
Guys, for bowling next Saturday.
The following emergency bulletin may affect your attention, please. This emergency warning message has been broadcast for your safety. If your area is affected, take all necessary precautions and listen to any local radio, television, or cable outlet for further updates.
That's a good one. East winds 5 to 10 knots. And I'm even gonna try the Flood Realm song versus an EMF song since Kickoff decided to. Oh, what?
That was not an IPOP. That was actually the random monthly test.
No, it wasn't. It said required weekly on it.
Yeah, but usually when the WEA usually goes off on every first Friday, then they don't tell the emergency work until after the weather.
I see what you're at. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I understand that now. So now we're gonna try Look What You've Done versus the Flutter Realm song. So it's EMF and Bubble Guppies together. Plus I'm gonna throw in a little bit of DC. I'm gonna throw a little bit of DC into the mix too. Oh yeah, and to make this better, change pitch, lower to -0.2.
Oh yeah, I want to show you something.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
The reorchestration of I-90 should be in here.
We'll get your fruit chat.
The Christmas tree
Yeah, it was at Pizza Hut.
at a Pizza Hut.
Yep.
There's I-90 reorchestrated. This was my attempt at reorchestrating I-90. I had a lot of fun reorchestrating I-90. I had a great time attempting this. That's so good. 12 minutes in so far. Puerto Rico has not tested yet. Mobile hasn't gone yet either. So I'm gonna actually just gonna do the song itself first, and then we'll even reorchestrate I-90 as of 9 a.m. As of 9 a.m.
Let's try to do $6 free.
We're gonna split the clip here. Now, I am ready for the incredible vocode at Petty Boy Island. Move track down, because now we're gonna vocode the Flooded Realms song and Look What You've Done together. Pan both into the center. Merge them together. Yeah, they're sometimes late. Vocoder. We're gonna leave them as it. We're gonna.
Supposed to be a motorsport car. It's not because we annoying you, brother. It's because we how I do it.
That sounds great. That sounds awesome. The wind was north at 7 miles an hour. For November.
Inspectors County's Plains Bridge on I-80 in Joliet is in such bad shape that it may need to close.
Let's go ahead and get all set here on this device. There goes Mobile. Here goes Mobile finally. That's Pensacola right here. And here goes Puerto Rico too. Both are going simultaneously.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn of an impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 9 and 10 a.m. and between 6 and 8 p.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat of or existing trips to weather within the area Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, which is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even if you are using a good quality receiver, which is in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings, which affect the following counties: in Mississippi, George, Greene, Jackson, Cerri, Stone, and Wayne. In Alabama, Baldwin, Butler, Kennesaw, Clark, Coffee, Conecuh, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva, Lowndes, Mobile, Monroe, Pike, Washington, and Wilcox. And in the Florida Panhandle, Escambia, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton. This has been a test of the new weather radio warning alarm device. We now return you to our normal program. Escambia, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton.
And those who are my
Radio warning alarm device. We now return you to our normal program. The following weather reports were made at 9 a.m.
Okay, there we go. There is the first round of NWR stuff. Yeah, turn contacts only here. I'm gonna go ahead and send the Puerto Rico test over. And now let's put it all together from what we have so far. Here's WIL, I'll just leave it as it is. Here's WMOH.
Five.
And then the Mobile Weekly.
Let's go 24/7. Ordering a
And then
Puerto Rico tech. Let's go up it. So we do it.
then Puerto Rico.
Hold on. There's nothing.
E.
Cluster 7.
Oh my gosh!
Alright. Okay, we have about 20 minutes until the main round begins.
Okay, we've got 20 minutes until the main round begins.
Don't you think that How?
E.
MF. The Educational Media Foundation.
Mayfield,
What?
don't you happy Richard?
Yeah, they did the Puerto Rico. Yeah, they.
The Christmas music.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have that WJON Christmas thing.
Oh yeah, that's right, they have the WJON
That's
Christmas
right.
thing.
If I actually head over to WJONIP.org, and if we go more, this is WJONIP radio without any alerts. Here's the weather scan. Here's the Christmas thing.
Plainfield.
Oh well.
What?
That happens offline.
Guess who'll see it?
Let's play them all at once.
Dimitri.
Oh yeah, the main WJON is doing Christmas.
Hey, Dimitri.
The sites, WLAT is doing 2 hours commercial free. Oh, that's their one.
Well, there's WAP. I mean,
WLAT is doing 2 hours commercial free Christmas. 2 hours of commercial free Christmas music. Besides, I want to see if I can pick up reports.
Fine. Holy crap. I've never seen that 8.2.
Yep, that's Laporte. I can actually pick up Laporte. Oh yeah, let's go. I got Laporte.
Yeah, let's go. I've got Laporte.
I'm actually going to DX Laporte for this test. I'm excited for this. This will be a great Christmas.
Oh, this will be a great Christmas.
Let's get back to the Tom and Ben insanity.
Inspectors found in a Flames bridge on I-80 in Joliet is in such bad shape that it may need to close.
Now it's being Crosby that's on. Cool to see a video of a kid getting yelled at.
You gotta get that under control. You gotta get that under control. You gotta get that under control. Okay, if you need a break, step out of my room for a minute. Take a break. But that's not how we handle that.
This is fun. Ice cast.
Okay.
Do this brilliant trick for just 15 minutes per date.
Hold on.
Do this brilliant trick for just 15 minutes per date.
That was sick. Yeah, I wasn't sick.
Dish. I'd say dish.
I will open the door and then close it, okay?
Whoa, easy tobacco.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say it, Jan, I think you're broken. November 62nd, 2000. November 2nd, 2031. November 2nd, 2031.
Hey, I block you, Dimitri.
And then then Spiral just posted the mobile test that we just got.
So yeah, so I'm gonna go over the things about this radio. So
Yep, Yoshi got a 12996. Yay, a new self-checkout video just came out. just like EMF, I'm adding more self-checkout videos to a album that I made. Or playlist, I should say.
Never mind.
Please remember to take your receipt.
This is a classic.
Please remember to take. Please remember to take. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at CVS. Please remove all bagged items. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at CVS. Please remove all bagged items. Please remember to take your receipt.
Thank you for shopping at CVS.
Please remove all bagged items.
Oh my gosh. Having too much fun with the self-checkout again.
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at CVS. Please remove all bagged items.
$2.62. Please select your payment method. Brandon's already questioning K-Love. Wait, what? Hold on. Albany tested early again?
What? I couldn't see ya.
They tested early again?
They tested early again?
That's the second week in a row that this has happened. How dare you, Albany? It's not even 11 a.m. yet.
It's not even 11
o'clock Eastern. Yay, a random impulse test for Texas.
Yay, a random impulse test for Texas.
Hear me?
KOY tested early again.
Yes.
And Cringe Cat said yikes. I have a feeling Albany might have changed their time window.
I have a feeling Albany might have changed their time window.
Cube Cat is saying something to me. Just this random guy coming up to a cat that's saying something and it's already got 23 million views.
It's got 23 million views.
Dang. Just from a couple of random cats that he came across. Just from a couple of random cats that he found.
Just from a couple of random cats.
Just from a couple of random cats he found at the park.
Just from a couple random cats he found at the park.
Dang. Alright. Normally I would use the 5th generation, but we're doing a role reversal.
Normally I would use the 5th generation, but we're doing a role reversal.
Twitter is abruptly closing offices. Oh my gosh. Jeopardy's already talking about how they're talking about the clue that costed Sam Buttrey the final game.
Saying that. That brings so much. Oh! They're good!
Black Friday is here at Ashley Home Store. Tours open Friday and
They're doing inside all? What kind of dog? Oh my god. All this is getting ready to they're doing
Hold on, let me
I do. We can get it all the thing.
no, well, only one instance. Alright. Alright, that's what we're gonna try. So, I'm gonna have a bunch of VLC players. Oh, is Betty Troya doing that thing again? I bet he is. Alright, 20 minutes until showtime.
Alright, 20 minutes until showtime.
Dog versus Buena Vista Television.
Dog versus Buena Vista Television.
Oh, just like Puerto Rico. Oh, that makes sense. I guess they follow the daylight savings pattern too. I guess Albany follows the daylight savings pattern as well. That makes sense. I mean, I remember them testing at 11, so like that's like I'm too unfamiliar with that. But all right, so now I know. So now I know Albany, Puerto Rico, and Mobile test at the 9 a.m. hour. So now I understand. So now I understand their time window in full. So now I have a good understanding of their time window. What a great thing. It's Dog versus Buena Vista Television.
I swear.
And I even lowered the pitch of it that one time. Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. Okay, let me find my NWR playlist here.
Okay,
6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need as much of it so I can fill the whole screen. This isn't necessary. I mean, this is a Pentium, so I don't know how good this is gonna be. Come on. Nope, we don't need that. Alright. So I need 6 of them open. Plus an extra. I know there's errors coming up, but...
Black Friday terms and an exclusive Maytag appliances are now additional $50 off now on qualifying retro appliances. Plus free delivery at $49.6 like Maytag retro laundry. First, it's 5 times more better than Metro. Major deals while you can. Black Friday appliance savings. Very almost like Metro commercial options like these additional activity times. Don't you ever about to let them exclusive prices or details.
Is $49.
We need a couple more. Alright, I wish this whole idea the best of luck, because now that I have the spectral wave, now I'll actually be able to better understand which office is testing, which one isn't. So I'm sure many of you who have seen my weekly test live streams over the past few weeks, I'm sure you all understand how this idea works. Now I wish it the best of luck, because it's been a while since we last did it.
So,
alright, we are about 15 minutes away from showtime, so we're going to have to depart Elkhart for a moment here. I need to see which ones I need to plug in. We should be good enough. Actually, I'll just plug this one in. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and start assigning stations now. The ones that go at the 11, so we don't need Albany, because now I know Albany's test time. So now Albany tests at 10 a.m. rather than 11 on daylight savings. So, I mean, this is only the second time I've observed it, so it's gonna be a little while before I get fully acclimated to their time window. Yay, it's Yoshi's cat!
Oh, here we go.
Yoshi's cat!
You watching for the 10. Oh, here we go.
It's his first test with the 12996. That's his brand new 996 going off for the first time. Nice. Alright. And plus I need to pull up the Auto Weekly section, which I already have, so I'm just going to go ahead and hide everything. And I'm going to start assigning stations here. A what? So I'm going to pull up the...
Cash, 45. Just nothing.
Alright. 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 Let's start getting stations assigned. The USA is already coming up. Recently installed software requires your computer restart. No, I will not restart. How about that? I'm not going to restart. Unless Windows wants to update, just cuz. Okay, so now let's get stations assigned. Come on. Yeah, this thing is as slow as it is. Yeah, we want Mansfield. Hit the play button. Yeah, Lorraine is the only one that's going to work on here. Yep, there it is. Okay. This one will be Miami.
Cool.
Now for the official National Weather Service.
Oh, we gotta use the alt because that one's the stream. The regular one is the because the regular one is the pre-recorded forecast. We will do Myrtle Beach on here. Let's make sure we have everything we need. I'll do Amarillo at a later point. I don't know why the playlist is in here 3 times, but alright. So we need Sterling.
Never mind.
I'm going in order on the website. Let's see if Wilkes-Barre's outputting any sound. It is. Birmingham's not till later. Bismarck's not till later. Boston's one of the 11 a.m. offices, so that's going to go up first. Buffalo's an 11 a.m. office, so that's going up too. This one is going to do Garner. Actually, I'll give this one Winston-Salem because... So I'll give my phone Winston-Salem.
Yeah, because they call it streaming. Hold on, I'll try to remove it.
Cleveland's already up on my phone. KC55 does not work, so we're going to go right to 56. Yep. There goes Melissa Foreman. She's done for the day. Detroit. I hope this actually should be easier to identify which ones are testing, which ones aren't. KC63. Duluth we don't need till later. Canada we don't need till later. Gaylord we don't need till later, but I'll pull them up in case they test early. Same with Grand Rapids. Grand Forks. Let's try that new one. Let's see. Park Rapids. Let's try that one. Oh, for goodness sakes! It just randomly crashed. So I gotta reposition it. I'm gonna try and load it again. Now we know one station that doesn't work. Let's try the Minji. Ah, there we go. Grand Junction's not till later. The only station we have for Gray Main is Dresden. WSM60. Is it just me, or is that every time I launch a station it crashes? Is that? I think this is a...
Whoa,
this is probably a bug.
ALT. There's the Onyx.
Okay, we're out of room on this computer, so let's move on over to another one. We will do GSP over here. Let's see. This one should be Asheville. Yep, that's Asheville. Indianapolis. Jackson, Kentucky.
Chance of rain 60%. For Saturday,
This is Somerset.
There's a welcome addition to the neighborhood. Mariano's friendly grocery delivery service, fulfilled by Kroger Delivery. So you can feast at great prices
Lincoln.
without missing a beat of your busy day. And it's all guaranteed fresh from the coolness of our refrigerated.
Little Rock, not till later.
Take care of the rest. Enjoy $15 off your first 3 delivery orders of $35 or more.
Frankfurt. Melbourne's an 11 a.m. office. Okay, that's the 5-minute warning. When my weekly test site opens, that's the 5-minute warning. Alright, let's see if Bristol works. Alright, Bristol is still broken. Chattanooga's right up here. Sure I got the code right. Yep. Okay, next one, that's not till later. Nashville's not till later. Louisville, it's not till later. Newport. Upton's going over. I'm gonna pull, actually I'm just gonna do 0.35 because, Northern Indiana, I'm gonna monitor, yeah, I'm gonna monitor Port 7, here we go. Norman's not till later, Omaha's not till later, Paducah. Eastry's not till later. Pittsburgh does not work, so we're gonna have to do Park. Winston-Salem's going over on my phone. Shreveport's not till later. State College is not till later either. Tampa. Topeka's not till later. Tulsa's not till later. Wakefield's not till later. Wilmington. We will put Amarillo over here. Alright, we are ready to start. So that means start them all. Yeah, Gage, I will. Yeah, I will. I'm getting all these stations ready here. Alright, Worcester, Gloucester, Buffalo, Dallas, Gaylord, KH26, New York, this is go early, Parker. Alright, we're ready. Let me go ahead and get the, I'll go ahead and head into Gage's stream. Go ahead and get in here. Alright, we are all set. Now I have to watch all the spectral waves. That way I'll have a better understanding as to which one's testing, so. Oh, that's not right. Oh, what? Oh, great. Alright, one moment here. I'm going to get logged in, so that way I can get the correct details. we are all set. Alright, we are all set. Let's do this. Report's already going. Sterling's going. Wow. already Jackson, Kentucky going. Tampa trying again. And Tampa failed again. Louisville. Detroit. And I believe that's Binghamton because Wilkes-Barre just missed it. Yep, that's Binghamton. This is going. That's GSP. Should be going momentarily. I had the wrong station on for State College. I'm going to go ahead and shift Cleveland. And since Cal's still there, since GSP's done, this is Hesperia. Mount Pleasant. That's Winston-Salem or Garner. Grand Rapids. Indianapolis.
Weather situations. Special drill receivers can be automatically activated by the signal warnings and indicators. Of the signal and receiver performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon Eastern Time each Wednesday. The sales of weather for the weather event will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and especially the warned alarm tone will vary at any given location. This variability is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter and occurs even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm zone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in Indiana: Boone, Delaware, Hamilton, Central, Hendricks, Cerri, Johnson, Madison, Marion, Morgan, West, Shelby, and Pittsburgh. This concludes the weekly test of weather radio station 87.4. Lows in the mid-30s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. National Weather Radio Station WXR14. The voice of the National Weather Service. Broadcasting a traditional motion with content originating from the National Weather Service office in Morristown, Massachusetts. This transmission is from the Woodward Next rural arrival ferry is expected to take into the series of low pressure systems at Gwinnett EAS. Now here is the latest weather update for portions of southwest North Carolina and the southwest Virginia. And now the extended outlook Thursday through Tuesday at this time. Thursday through Tuesday, no hazards. weather is expected at this time. Is not expected weather information statement. Spotter, this is weather at this time for the following counties. And now your 7-day forecast for the WXR forecast listening area, including Chattanooga and Cerri. Stay west of today and tonight. Noise in the low end is expected at this time. Black wind and now the extent and numbers for the period hours. Tuesday, lows in the upper 40s and lower 40s expected at this time. Black wind. Today, the precipitation is in the lower 60s. Black wind, a look at this. Thursday night, hours in the evening, the rain showers from the airport. It was sunny lows in the upper 40s as well as 40 black wind. With 2.20 in the breeze. Relative humidity is 46%. It was light warm. In the morning, barometric pressure was sitting in the upper 50s to lower 60s. Black wind poured into Field Airport. Wind temperature was 51 degrees under sunny skies. Which was slightly up to 20 in the evening. Then again this morning after 10%. Lows in the lower 40s. It rained 40% for Saturday. Likely. In the upper 50s to lower 64 degrees. It rained 70% for Airport. The Saturday was 40 mostly cloudy. While showers with the full size of thunderstorms in the evening. Then a chance of showers after middle of sunny. With a temperatures in the mid-40s. With rain 50%. Mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Somewhat important, mostly cooler in the evening. And becoming partly cloudy with a temperature low in the mid to upper 30s. Monday, sun temperatures were at the highs in the mid to upper 50s. Northern mostly cooler in the evening. And becoming partly cloudy. Lows around 40 degrees. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s to lower 60s. Mostly sunny. It's 11 a.m. area weather roundup. Littlefield and Chattanooga. It was sunny. Morristown reported 54 degrees. Relative humidity 47. North of 6 miles over weather radio. The higher was 34 over in the Vegas area. Oregon State was Wednesday at November 22. 51 degrees. Precipitation coming in the area during the last 47 degrees. And now for some there was sunny. 52 degrees. Sunny, 55 degrees. Mostly sunny. And degrees. Memphis, cloudy 56 service forecast for the Somerset. Sunny, 54 degrees today. Sunny, Atlanta, mostly sunny, lower 62 degrees. Light and variable wind, mostly sunny, 55 degrees. Lexington, sunny, 55 degrees. Sunny, 56 degrees, around 5.
Already assigning the transmitters.
Highs in the mid-60s. This is the National Weather Service in Morristown, Tennessee. Thursday night,
Morristown replay.
Weather radio station WXR 40 chance of showers. Lows in the mid-40s. Southeast winds. These radios may be activated for other non-weather emergencies as well, such as hazardous chemical spills and amber alerts. The weather radio alerting system is tested weekly, with the tests normally conducted between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is an ongoing weather event, the test may be postponed to the next available good weather day. The reception of this broadcast can be degraded for one or more of the following reasons. Your radio is located 30 or more miles from the broadcast antenna, or the signal is partially blocked by hills or buildings. If your radio is not reacting to this test, or the voice on the radio is not clear, you can try relocating the radio to another room. You need to ensure your weather radio gets a good signal so it will activate during threatening weather events. In Tennessee, Bledsoe, Bradley, Hamilton, Marion, McMinn, Meigs, Monroe, Polk, Ray, Rome, and Sequoia. In Georgia, Catoosa, Chattooga, Dade, Gordon, Murray, Walker, and Whitfield.
All right.
This is no weather radio. Tonight, south 5 to 10 knots becoming southwest. Mostly clear. Waves 1 foot or less. Thursday, south wind 10 knots or less. Sunny. Waves 1 foot or less. Thursday night, south 5 to 10 knots becoming southwest. Rain likely overnight. Waves 1 foot or less. See Lake Erie Open Lakes forecast.
I'm going to go ahead and sign the entire Renaissance Trust here. Alright. All signatures have been signed. Oh, whatever. This is probably interrupted by the audio simulator. All right. Nice. That's the X tank. Alright, WVHL Auto.
Oh, it doesn't launch automatically, so I have to launch it manually. Mount Holly just went, yep.
North hazardous weather outlook is for portions of north and central Georgia.
Okay, Lincoln has not gone. Let's see. Anyway, I'm going to switch over to my Richmond. After Richmond goes, that's it. After Richmond goes, all the tests are done for the South. Central DC Monday. After Richmond goes, we're ending the test this hour. The ex of Northern Indiana failed.
Alright, so at this point, all remaining transmitters will have until Richmond goes to do their test. Tallahassee has done theirs already, so let's get set for the central time zone. So let's begin the preparations in the meantime. I want to confirm that station out of Iowa. I want to confirm that station out of Iowa. Let's see, KBUK is Austin. KFSA does Tulsa tests. Oh yeah, plays CRL. That too. Looks like that's all of them. Okay. Alright. Let's start the preparation. Here we go. Start at the top. Average not till later, Amarillo already happened. So I'm gonna put San Antonio right. DC already happened. These are gonna go in 11, so I'm just gonna everything but Birmingham itself if it's broken. This one will be Bismarck. This will be Bismarck, North Dakota. All the Chicago stations I'll pull down. This thing here. Corpus is an 11 a.m. office. I'm going to start any of them up. Des Moines is an 11 a.m. office. Montreal, Youngstown, Cerri, Toronto. Toronto does not work. Trust this, so it does not work. This one works, this one does not work. So, 2 candle stations on these concealed. Grand Forks is what we're waiting on. I'm going to have Grand Junction open too, in case they go. In case they go early. So, just in case. Colorado is Green Bay. We're going right here. Houston will be right here. Houston will be right here. Huntsville, not right now. Red Cross will be going over here. Lincoln will have Little Rock. Right here. Lubbock. Something just went offline. Memphis no longer works, so Midland, yes, this moves the mark. Make sure we have everything going in the right order. So, going in the correct order. Nashville. Nashville will be right. 29.7, yes. New Orleans. A weak front will move through the area tonight, bringing another short period of flurries to very light snow. Northwest winds are anticipated on the skid show. However, highs in the low 30s are still on track. Highs in the 30s should continue for Saturday before they begin to start cooling traffic. Quiet weather is also forecast for the upcoming weekend. Now here is the Northern National News. West Central Florida reports Minnesota later. Quad Cities is the name office, whether that's going to Shreveport. And now the extended hours of the period Thursday through Tuesday. Weather is low. Sioux Falls. The forecast for the remainder area. West of today, CC is going to go right there for now. Temperature falling through the afternoon. Springfield, probably the one man off here. St. Louis is true. Tampa's already had it. Tulsa does not work. I'll have to find another station. So I'm going to put... I'm actually going to put St. Louis on my phone, so... Close that out. And finally, Wichita, we already have everything. Alright. We are ready to go for DC.
The WTOP's live experience is brought to you by Cerri. Hiring pros and cybersecurity vendors. Explore them at parasite.com/cybersecurity.
Up ahead on WTOP, the most expensive job ever. It's 11:43.
The wait is over. DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps, is officially live in Maryland. Now you can legally bet on all your favorite sports with DraftKings anytime and anywhere right here in Maryland. For a limited time, new customers who sign up with promo code WTOP will receive $200 in free bets instantly. DraftKings has the best features, including same-game parlays, unlimited player costs, and more with fast and easy payouts right at your fingertips. DraftKings Sportsbook is ready to take all my sports betting moves. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use promo code WTOP to get $200 in free bets instantly. $5 bet on anything. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook with code WTOP. To be for help, visit NBWMA.org. restrictions apply. When it's issued as free vaccine, check PittsburghEAS.com/ND for full terms and conditions.
Dr. Kevin Sports here to tell you about a great community called Cerri Community Diabetes. Cerri is free medicine in the back. You stick it right on sore muscles for up to 3 hours. Clinical researchers show that people that use Cerri report less pain with improvement in mood, sleep, and the ability to work. Safe, effective,
We're going to slow down the message on there. Why don't we?
It's good medicine.
Alright, we are done with the hour.
He still has not been activated to 53. The team has 21 days to do so. So that will be the day we'll be in practice as the team hit on the field to get ready for the Falcons on Sunday. Zach Wilson will not start for the Jets Sunday against the Bears after just 2 yards of offense in the second half. The other day, the loss to the Patriots. Upset at the World Cup. Japan beat Germany earlier. It's made 2-1. Spain leading Costa Rica right now 3-0 in the 44th minute. Morocco and Croatia led to a scoreless tie earlier today as well. College basketball, the men's South American Georgetown just getting underway. This week's military bowl DC Touchdown Club High School Football Player of the Week is Freedom Woodbridge QB Tristan Evans. He has 18 of 21 passes, 370 yards, ready for this, 7 touchdowns. He also had 74 yards and 2 TDs on the ground as the Eagles beat John Champ 70-35 in a second-round playoff game. He now has 52 touchdown passes this season. Be sure to visit WTOP.com to read more about Tristan and see highlights.
Alright, we'll be after this. Alright, we'll be after this.
Killed 6 people and injured 4 inside a Walmart last night. Plus a store employee. No word on motive for that attack. The shooter apparently died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
If you're not already on the road for your Thanksgiving travels, you may want to wait until tomorrow morning, if possible, before 11 o'clock Thanksgiving Day. Transportation officials across the area say the roads will be at their worst this afternoon, and of course, Sunday, huge volume of traffic for the Richmond
And we're keeping a close eye on delays and cancellations at the airports around here. So far, there are a few delays, but very few cancellations.
Keep it here for more on these top stories in minutes ahead.
The FDA has approved the most expensive drug ever. It's a one-time treatment for hemophilia, the blood clotting disorder, and that treatment costs $3.5 million per dose, primarily covered by insurance though. The IV treatment is the first gene therapy for hemophilia B, the less common form of the genetic disorder, which primarily affects men. The drug maker says it's expensive treatment, but ultimately reduce healthcare costs because patients
Several other drug makers are working on gene therapies for the more common form of this disorder known as hemophilia A.
Let's see what's ahead in money. Green is up 52 points. Accounting and consulting jobs are safe. I'm just waiting.
11:48. Traffic and weather on the 8 comes forward from the traffic center.
Let's figure the next report right now. In Virginia on the 884 Apple Branch Road. 2 left lanes get you down the Grease Kill Cleanup there on the right.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. WTOP. It's time to shop roots confirmed to beat the top driving sale. The earlier you shop, the bigger the discount. Save up to 65% off starting 7 a.m. Friday at Roots Furniture. I'm Rob Stallworth from TO's Traffic. Check now with the forecast. A gorgeous Wednesday afternoon, plenty of sunshine, 60 degrees, the high today, clear skies, tonight we're back in the upper 30s here, shortly outside the capital Beltway. Thanksgiving Day will be absolutely gorgeous with high temperatures in the low 60s. Couple of showers early Friday, breezy behind that storm system, but not cold. Temperatures in the upper 50s. Saturday will have a high
beautiful, brought to you by Dallas Glass. For all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DallasGlass.com. Dallas Glass, love your glass. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Wednesday, November 30th, through the following Tuesday, December 6th, is for precipitation. Precipitation wind expected during this period is around 0.76 inches. Also, cooler than average temperatures are expected during this period. The average temperature
monthly test broadcast and TV stations in your area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. If there has been an actual emergency, official messages will follow this alert route. This concludes our testing emergency alert system.
24 at Harvard, 34 at Morehead, and 30 at Gwinnett. Lee's River Falls reported 30.
That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. This is a test. This is a test. Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational. Oh, I had a lot of fun slowing that down. Now, we're going to have a lot more fun. Are you ready? I am.
Once again, the 10 a.m. exit for Lee, it was better, and the temperature was 30 with a wind chill of 33. You are listening to North National Weather Service radio station WNG 610, operating at a frequency of 162.450 megahertz year round, weather radio for the marine and coast area. The current climate is 10:57 a.m. The forecast for the marine area.
This one will be until national goes. We're going to start everything else.
Tonight, mostly clear in the evening, and mostly cloudy. Lows 15 to 20. South winds around us tonight with hours 15 to the southwest.
Alright, now to pull them all up.
Cloudy with a slight chance of light snow in the morning, then partly sunny in the afternoon. Highs 30 to 35.
Now to get the assigned station going.
Northwest wind child 15 miles per hour. Chance of snow 20%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Lows 15 to 20.
That's Lincoln. That's Austin. St. Louis. That's the earliest I've seen Chicago. That's the earliest I've ever seen. Why at 11? Wow. Look who's going. So it's a top. Wow. Oh gosh. So let's run down everything. Every radio but my 996. I'll go ahead and turn them all off. That's Lincoln.
This is a Texas Weather Radio's one alarm system. The attention signals you just heard will automatically activate special receivers to warn of the impending hazard. This test is conducted each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m., but may be postponed to cover with the other severe weather. Investors, the test will be held on the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the one alarm feature will normally vary with distance from the transmitter. This may occur even if you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. We now return to regular programming. Feet to 4 feet. Sunday, southwest wind 10 to 15 knots. Central breeze feet to 3 knots. Sunday, south wind 10 to 15 knots. Breeze feet to 4 feet. Winds and seas higher and near thunderstorms. The coastal waters forecast for the following coastal water conditions.
Spectrum wave method is really working. I'm really happy that the spectrum wave method is working. Yeah, must be Omaha. Green Bay. Okay, so let's see. Who do we have remaining? Omaha we're waiting on. So we're waiting on one Omaha. We run down with everyone. We have Bismarck. We have Forks, Sioux Falls, Tulsa, Nashville, Cross, Houston. Omaha. So we have like 11 offices to go. We have like 11 offices left. So only 11 offices remaining. I'm going to go ahead and actually start the preparation for the mountain time zone. Nashville already went. Yeah, Nashville already went. I don't know where that is.
Thank you. I don't believe what I say, okay? So, do you understand? Hello? Do you understand for me? Ready? Do you understand? I don't need to understand, okay? I'm sorry for swearing. Okay? Absolutely acceptable.
A lot of them still haven't gone. So traffic down. Alright. Come on. Any day now. Yeah, we got Houston. We got a lot of offices still to await. A lot of offices still await. Houston.
The NOAA radio's warning device. The succeeding signal was a test of the weather radio station warning system. During potentially dangerous situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 12 noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Problems with reception of this broadcast, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are... Temperatures will be near normal through the week. Estimated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Brazoria, Chambers, Galveston, and Harris. Repeating, this is a test of the NOAA radio's warning device.
That's all wrong.
Something is causing Grand Forks to not test. Something is causing Grand Forks to not test. There is nothing that would cause Grand Forks to postpone. So I don't know why they're not doing it. What we will be hearing from shortly is Huntsville. Huntsville.
still getting emails from video. So as we start to cut down on transmitters here, this I believe is coloring. This one is... Actually, I'm gonna move Grand Junction here. As to these, coloring's gonna go right here.
That's more.
This is all going to go right here, guys. Not the way the silver is leader. That's where. Okay, so let's see. Leader, Colorado, Ashland, Wisconsin. Ashland, Wisconsin. City, Stillwater, with all of the remaining transmitters. This is where Tulsa is going to go. Oh yeah, to pick it in there. Okay. So I'm gonna reserve the entire bottom half for the waffle. A lot of offices are choosing not to test. So in that case, I think we are down to... Let me go ahead and pause Grand Junction. Alright, so we are down to, let's see, we're down to Grand Forks, Tulsa, we're down to Grand Forks, Tulsa, North Platte, Aberdeen, across, Lubbock, so we're down to the final 6. Once KC tests, oh, that's North Platte. Oh yeah, this is Fargo.
Highs in the mid-30s. Mostly Friday night. Partly cloudy. 20 lows in the mid-20s.
Okay, so for Aberdeen, I'm going to hand the rights over to my phone. I'm going to move Aberdeen over to my phone. We will then need to reserve the others for the final half of all of these. So Aberdeen's going right here. Here is Milwaukee. Where North Platte is, that is going to become Madison. So Madison, Baraboo, Milwaukee. Alright, so Aberdeen is left, MontCoEAS is left. Actually, I'm going to go and screen record this test. Alright, so there goes Aberdeen. So, once it comes to K-Sioux, that's it. So once we arrive to K-Sioux, that's it. Once we arrive to K-Sioux, that's it. All the central tests will be done. Regardless of that.
With a relative humidity of 81%. The wind was out at 8 miles an hour.
Grand Forks is still left.
22 degrees.
So again, Grand Forks still remaining. Alright, so after all this, let me do a rundown here of exactly who is remaining. Grand Forks. So Grand Forks, Tulsa, I don't know if they've gone yet. So Grand Forks, Tulsa, La Crosse, and Lubbock. So we're down to 4. We're now down to 4. Alright. That's going to go into the show. Just did their test, down to 4. Grand Forks hasn't even tested the entire time frame. But either way, I think Chicago tested right at 11. Right at 11 a.m. and they did live voice. Tampa failed twice before doing it properly. WTP tested a little late, but I slowed down the pre-roll. I actually slowed down the pre-roll for the WTP test.
Hey, Plainfield.
It's slow down. Yep. This is the test of yeah, Fort Worth failed. Man, Fort's failed so far. No, they tested right at 11.
Hold on. To do sound test here, Dale.
Sterling went right at 11.
This isn't.
Oh yeah, and Caleb pulled Air 1's pattern from 3 weeks ago. They tested overnight, and then they test again the next day. Sometime in the morning. Of course I missed it, but whatever. Oh, what? No fake Athens test, of course not. Yay, the fake Athens test. Yay, another self-checkout video just went up. Oh, that's right, the 1 hour timeouts. I forgot. Thank you for shopping at Walmart.
However, highs in the low 30s are still on track. It should be slides in the 30s should continue through Saturday before they begin a slight cooling trend. Quiet weather is also forecast through the upcoming weekend. Trace of flurries for various forecasts for the greater Park Rapids area will be on the rest of today. Highs 40 to 45. South winds.
All right, that's it.
They begin a slight cooling trend.
It's such a mountain.
All right, we are ending. All right, that's it. We are ending this time zone. That's it. Central time zone is done.
So let's try to mountain time zone.
But first, the KSU test. Unless they don't want to test because of the South Dakota monthly yesterday. Maybe the South Dakota monthly yesterday did not want them to test.
What? It's actually yesterday.
Very nice.
Wait a second. It actually tested like yesterday.
Alright, now that the time zone is done. So now that we're done with this time zone, we're going to go ahead and send it back over to... Plus there's something else I got to open up. Phoenix.
I got to capture on 162 Wi-Fi kilometers on normal real. I tried to get the normal real. Hold on. Was she normal real? Was she trust nature?
Oh yeah, and before Weefy switched over to Christmas music, they ran a random weekly.
Oh no! There's signal loss!
Alright, Yuma. Alright, we are ready to go. Alright, we are ready to go with this time zone.
162.
Skyblue, I'm assuming, is here for the El Paso test. Skyblue is here for the El Paso test.
Time here! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! What the hell? SPCPlainfield EAS? What are you doing here? no time, no say, Sky. You say yes. So, we're gonna do, is, whoa.
Well, I wanted to talk.
Okay, there's a 6. Oh my god. Yeah. Same there. Oh, sorry, right back. It's sky blue. It's sky blue. Sky blue, yeah. It's sky blue. It's sky blue. As you see it. It's right here. Just one. It's dark blue. Wait, you mean went through? It's dark blue. Do you have one blue?
No, I don't.
Or for Spencer?
Springfield have a place? Does Springfield have a camera? Or not?
He doesn't. He says he doesn't. He needs to get a webcam.
Then why is Springfield will not start a Springfield brand? What about you? Or what about us?
You click on the camera. If you click on the camera, it turns on.
No, I'm talking about if you get 1K subscribers and
By the way. I think it's gonna use on OBS virtual camera.
Alright, I'll check.
What now? I did.
Alright. Let me see if Casey tested.
So. Alright. I put $10 and nothing happened.
Nope, K2 did not test. Alright. Now for the mountain zone.
When you need auto parts, O'ReillyAuto.com is just a few clicks away. We offer convenient options for you to get your parts quickly. Order online and pick up for free at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store. We'll even bring it out curbside, or you can have your parts delivered right to your door.
Well, because I wanna.
If you do not have a gift card, please scan your first item and place it in the bag. Welcome, gift card customer. Please scan your first item and place it in the bag.
Welcome, Vic Card customer. Please scan your first item and place it in the bag.
Welcome, Vic Card customer. Please scan your first item and place it in the bag. Please place the item in the bag.
Scanning some ice cream.
Do you have any coupons? Select your method of payment from the choices shown below. If you have any coins, please insert them in the coupon. Don't forget to take your cash from the cash dispensers. Please remove your bags, take your change, and your receipt. Take your cash from the cash dispensers. Please remove your bags, take your change, and your receipt. Take your cash from the cash dispensers. Please remove your bags, take your change, and your receipt. Take your cash from the cash dispensers. Please remove your bags, take your change, and your receipt.
So northern Louisiana, he just moved. I'll go through the entire the whole progress of how all the tests went. I'll be doing that a little bit later on during the break here. But for right now, it is time for the Mountain Time Zone. I'm going to slightly unmute that, but that I don't think should affect the rest of the process. Alright. This is fully charged, I believe, so I'll just go ahead and plug that. And it is go time.
Snow showers in the afternoon. Highs 25 to 35. Northwest wind 10 to 15 miles per hour in the afternoon. Chance of snow 30%. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of
now underway.
Lows 10 to 20. Northwest wind 10 to 15 miles per hour. Gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight. Thanksgiving Day, partly sunny in the morning and 30. Highs 25 to 35. Northwest Wind speed to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows 5 to 15. North wind 10 to 15 miles per hour until midnight, becoming light. And now the extended forecast. Friday and Friday night, mostly clear. Highs in the 30s. Lows 15 to 25. Saturday through Sunday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the 30s. Lows 15 to 25. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy with snow showers likely. Highs in the 30s. Lows 15 to 25. Chance of snow 70%. Tuesday and Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with snow showers likely. Highs in the 20s. Lows 5 to 15. Chance of snow 70%. The 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time weather observations from southwestern Colorado. At Ashton, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 31. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 23 at Sunlight Peak, 19 at Eagle, and 23 in Rifle. At Meeker, it was cloudy with a temperature of 23. Elsewhere across the region, at MontCoEAS, it was sunny with a temperature of 30. At Gwinnett, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 16. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 29 at Grand Junction and 46 at Denver International Airport. The current time is 11:05 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Thanks for listening to our weather radio WWG43 in Glenwood Springs, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.50 megahertz, originating from the National Weather Service Office in Grand Junction, Colorado. The following winter weather advisory is for the following area in Colorado. 1. Moderate to heavy snow at times with total snow accumulations of 4 to 7 inches expected mainly above 8,500 feet. Where southwest and Hawk Mountain, flat mountain. When defined AM Mountain Standard Time Thursday. Impact. When likely the snowpack road conditions. A detailed map of the snowfall can be found at www.weather.com. GOV/schedule. Slow down and use caution while traveling. By calling 518 of the lower 48. Traveling with Thanksgiving.
All right. Pendleton.
This is the National Weather Service in Pendleton, Oregon. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio public warning system for station WWS56, Richland, Washington. This warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties only. In South Central and Southeast Washington. Adams, Benton, Franklin, Grant, Clickitat, Walla Walla, and Yakima. This concludes the warning alarm test. We now return to regular weather programming.
Oh yeah, Sky Blues, I'm sure you were asking about about the script. Okay, once we're done with the Mountain Time Zone, I'll take care of it. Let's go. Salt Lake City.
Potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day.
Alright, now we wait for those FM stations to relay. In the meantime, I'm getting this set for Albuquerque. I wonder what kind of timeout those things have. Rapid City.
Central Fremont County by WXM61. Northwest Fremont County by WFG723. Hot Springs County by WFG573. Natrona and Congress counties by WXM47 and Johnson County by WFG662. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and the receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. on each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver
is in good working order. We now return to our regular programming. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, the voice of the National Weather.
All right, so. All right, since we are down to stop right there, that's Phoenix.
Radios are automatically activated by the phone to warn you of impending weather hazards in southwest Arizona and southeast California. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in your area Wednesday, this test will not be conducted. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning services possible, this warning alarm will only be activated for watches and warnings affecting Yuma and La Paz counties in Arizona and Imperial and eastern Riverside counties in California. This concludes the test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning device. Southwest and south central Arizona. After sunny skies and near normal temperatures today, a dry weather system will track across eastern portions of the region on Thursday. This will result in breezy conditions on Thursday, while temperatures top out at around 70 degrees across the lower deserts. Tranquil weather will then prevail through the upcoming weekend, with temperatures remaining near normal. More unsettled weather is likely into next week, with a larger weather system likely moving through the region late Monday into Tuesday, bringing chances for precipitation across at least portions of the area. Here is the latest forecast for the following area in Arizona. Hello, Miami, issued at 10:06 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Today, sunny. Lows 41 to 46.
All right, already 20 minutes in and we're down to the final three. Grand Junction, Tucson's not going to come till later, so we can... What kind of jinx? We'll play all that later. So, Great Falls we're going to try and confirm. So, other than that, we just have Great Falls and Grand Junction left. This is the only two remaining. Great Falls, Grand Junction. And then Tucson's not going to come till later. Same with Albuquerque. We have them all ready. are totally going to hit the road later.
Highs 25 to 35. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour in the afternoon.
So Sky Blues, I know you were calling me about the script, but oh look.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight. Thanksgiving Day, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing.
Oh, he just doesn't want to be added to the group. Alright, so
Northwest winds
yeah.
10 to 15 miles per hour.
Alright, so thank you for telling me Sky Blues about it.
Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows 5
Says that KMTA and KYUS both do NWR tests. So I remember trying them last year. I think NWS IPAWS criteria doesn't matter to these two. I think they moved to just IPAWS only.
Lows 15 to 25. Saturday through Sunday night.
These two probably do just IPAWS.
Highs in the 30s. Lows 15 to 25.
Yeah, I think they do just IPAWS.
Sunny with snow showers likely.
I believe that's their criteria, just IPAWS.
Lows 15 to 25. Chance of snow 70%. Tuesday and Tuesday night.
That probably might be their criteria now, just IPAWS, IPAWS only.
Highs in the 20s. Lows 5 to 15. Chance of snow 70%. The 11
I'm gonna get its counterpart ready.
observations across western Colorado. It was cloudy with a 35 in Madison, 21 in Cerri, 25 in Eagle, and 27 in Rifle. At Weaver, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 25. Elsewhere across the region, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 24 in Gunnison and 33 in Marshall. At Denver International Airport, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 51. In Grand Junction, it was cloudy with a temperature of 30. The current time is 11:21 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Thanks for listening to NOAA Weather Radio WWG43 in Glenwood Springs, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.50 MHz and originating from the National Weather Service Office in Grand Junction, Colorado. The following winter weather advisory is for the following area in Colorado: flat tops, wet, moderate to heavy snow at times with total snow accumulations of 4 to 7 inches expected mainly above 8,500 feet. Where Elk Head and Mark Mountains and flat tops. When through 5 a.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday. Impacts: land or icy to snowpack road conditions. A detailed map of the snowfall can be found at www.weather.gov/Twitter. Slow down and use caution while traveling. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. For eastern Utah and western Colorado, here is the latest weather synopsis traveling this Thanksgiving. Snow showers will develop over the northwest Colorado mountains by mid this morning before spreading south along the continental divide later this evening. Roads may become slick and snow-packed at times, but those impacts will generally be confined to the Elk Head Park flat-top ranges where 4 to 7 inches of snow is expected. A winter weather advisory is in effect for these areas from 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time this morning through 5 a.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday morning. Dry weather is expected for Thanksgiving Day as snow showers end in the morning with another dry day on Friday for that return travel. Now for the National Weather Service forecast for the central Colorado
53.
including Glenwood Springs and Palmdale. Rest of today, partly sunny early in the afternoon.
Alright.
Then becoming mostly cloudy.
So I'm gonna go and get the Pacific offices ready.
Highs 35 to 45.
I'm gonna get that set and ready now while we have a chance.
Tonight, mostly cloudy until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy.
Edmonton, Alberta,
Snow showers. Lows 15 to 25.
Saskatchewan, Canada,
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Thanksgiving Day,
Chanhassen,
35 to 45. Clear. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows 10 to 20 miles per hour. And now the extended forecast.
Clearwater,
Friday night, mostly clear. Highs in the 40s. Lows 15 to 25. Saturday through Sunday night.
Boise, work.
Highs in the 40s.
Alright.
Lows in the 20s.
So we'll do Boise, Menominee, right here. And then we want Hasty 65. Alright. So we're gonna do this we're gonna do this today the old-fashioned way. So we will do we will do the Pacific test today the old-fashioned way. We're gonna confine it all to the laptops once, and I think Grand Junction's gonna test last. I think those two might have just removed I think they might have just removed the NWS criteria from their weekly test lineup. So we're already through the first half of the Mountain Time Zone, and we're only down to one office because, yeah, again, that is again because Missoula does not work. And if I put on the loop, I will show you that it does not work. Yep, so no Missoula this week.
There's no better way.
So no Missoula this week. I see the ending DPU and we have a race. And we have a race coming. Not only a fast one, but a long one. I mean, only I can picture what Elkhart used to look like. Weekly in Belgium versus Canada. Wow. Alright.
Highs in the upper 40s. Saturday, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-20s. Highs in the mid-50s. Sunday, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-20s. Highs in the mid-50s. Monday, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Highs in the upper 50s. Tuesday night, mostly clear.
As I just said, we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. So I want to see which ones work. Yay! Sacramento works. So we're going to do... Well, that's going to be a lot. So, Contra Costa, El Paso Mountains, Fresno. This one will be LA when it happens. I may have to move some over to my phone, but that's alright.
This is a winter storm watch for the following areas: New Mexico, Travis County Plains, eastern Lincoln County, south central Highlands, south central Mountains, southwest Travis County, and upper Two Hills Valley. Winter storm. International Airport, it was sunny. The temperature was 62 degrees.
Okay, they're about to replay it.
The relative humidity 20%. The wind was calm. The temperature was 30.08 inches and falling. This has been a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm tone and emergency alert system. When, during potentially dangerous weather situations, specifically built receivers are automatically activated by these alarm tones to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers and warning alarm tones are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. Once again, this has been a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm tone and emergency alert system. To return to our normal programming, this message will be followed by 3 short bursts of digital data.
That's it.
The forecast for the Tucson Metro Los Alamos for today, mostly sunny.
Alright, now we just wait on Albuquerque.
North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, shifting to the west in the afternoon. For tonight, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 20s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. For Thanksgiving Day, breezy, colder. Partly cloudy. Highs around 40. North winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Gusts up to 35 miles per hour in the afternoon. And for Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 20s. North winds 15 to 20 miles per hour.
Now, I don't know if Albuquerque is still going to test because of the winter storm watch.
For today, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. For tonight, partly cloudy. Slight chance of snow showers after midnight. Lows 10 to 15. North winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of snow 20%.
Let's look at both Albuquerque and Grand Junction and see what's going on.
Colder. Partly cloudy. Slight chance of snow showers in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 20s to lower 30s.
That winter weather advisory won't do anything. That winter storm watch, yeah, it will.
Gusts up to 35 miles per hour in the afternoon. Chance of snow 20%. And for Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows 10 to 15. North winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Now from the forecast office in Albuquerque, here are the 11 a.m. observations. At the Albuquerque Sunport, it was fair. The temperature was 42
So
degrees.
Albuquerque and Grand Junction get 15 minutes to try and test.
Humidity was 27%. Wind southwest at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.09 inches and falling. Double Eagle Airport, sunny, temperature 45. Santa Fe, fair, 41 degrees. Gwinnett, fair, temperature 43. This was a test of the NOAA radio warning device. Following the alarm tone, your receiver should have turned on automatically. The alarm tone just transmitted should have been heard on any operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather. And will be followed by a watch, warning, or emergency message. This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed until the first fair weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the NOAA radio warning device. We now return to normal programming each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed until the first fair weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the NOAA radio warning device. We now return to normal programming. Now from the forecast office in Albuquerque.
Alright. The only test remaining is Grand Junction. Okay. The only test remaining is Grand Junction. Oh my god, I am getting so many DMs. As much as I would like to join that, not right now. West Coast Weekly's coming up. Yep, I am absolutely ready for that. So, Sky Blues, I'll go ahead and take care of that script now that we're down to just one office. Boy, he's oh wow, he is nagging me. He is really nagging me. Oh my gosh.
Alright, I'll join it in a moment, but I'm going to take care of the script first. Alright. Did a much better job that time, so now I'll go ahead and send him the script. Oh wait, that's not the right name. Hold on, let me fix that.
Ooh, Plainfield's here. There he is.
There he is.
You've been nagging me the whole time.
No, come on. We just want to talk.
Alright.
We want to talk.
Oh yeah, and get the weekly with you, and get your weekly as well, which will be coming up in about 20 minutes here.
We're also going to stream the FIFA.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing it, like a lot of my students at school have been. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. It's sent. Oh, I think I sent it twice. Here, let me. All right, there we go. All right, the script's been taken care of. Now we're getting ready for Chanhassen here. Grand Junction's the only office remaining in the Mountain Time Zone. And I can't even believe my office tested right at 11 a.m. I can't believe they went right at 11 a.m. Like right at 11?
No. Like my office like has like a certain time when they're supposed to test, and then like
some offices, they like, for example, like, lacrosse tests, like,
They could test anywhere in the 11 a.m. hour.
exactly.
Like my office, they could test anywhere in the 11 a.m. hour too. However, it's primarily toward the beginning of the hour, like within the first 5 minutes of the hour. That's typically when they would run their.
Milwaukee, I think Milwaukee Sullivan does that as well.
No, they do it right at noon. Milwaukee does it right at noon.
Yeah, and Jack.
What?
They do it.
Today was the Olmsted County weekly siren test.
Oh, okay, cool.
Right with Milwaukee. That's Milwaukee's weekly.
The entire. No. I think it happens at like 10 a.m.
We were in the middle of the. We were at the beginning of the East Coast by that time.
Let me check my 1:30.
And another train's coming in Elkhart.
Well, where's Grand Junction? I'm actually.
Grand Junction's in Colorado. They have the same. They have the same time window as They have the same time window as Lincoln. They can test anywhere between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m.
But when I went to, I don't have the description of the testing time for when I went to the Olmsted County weekly siren test. So, I gotta figure it out. I know Rochester test. Wait. They only do weekly siren tests in the summer months, so never mind.
Hell.
Rochester, Minnesota.
No, the entire Olmsted County.
Oh.
Which is with Rochester.
They still test. They do test monthly though, year round.
Yeah, like my state does, but yeah, my state always does their siren tests monthly and year round.
Oh, Plainfield, did you get any snow in Chicago or whatever?
Yeah, I did get some snow last week.
Yeah,
I got like about I think I got like an inch, about an inch, really. I think like half an inch to an inch. But I can't even believe what I heard. Yeah. I can't even believe the reports I heard in Buffalo. I heard one got like over 80 inches. Yeah, I heard
80 inches.
That was in Buffalo, New York during that historic winter storm that came through the area.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been hearing about the historic winter storm. I heard I think that's like what? About 7 feet of snow? That is ridiculous. That is insane. 7 feet of snow.
Wait, Plainfield, I heard you mention a train coming in the city of Elkhart, Indiana.
Yeah,
they actually got they have an ASC T128 right next to the rail cam.
I wonder how often they run a test on that siren. Because I think I heard them run a test on there once.
Well, Elkhart County tests weekly and monthly, so
I'm not sure what day of the week or what time though.
I think for weekly siren tests, it's like every Thursday I don't know the time, but it's like every Thursday, and then like the monthly test is on the first Saturday.
Minnesota, man.
I mean, I might be going there when I grow up, since I'm moving down to like either southeast Wisconsin or northeast Illinois.
Yeah, somewhere in that area. I mean, I just started getting back to the whole virtual row fanning daily, the daily virtual row fanning thing. After I decided to go ahead and put my railroad crossing units back to some good use after our family threw all humidifiers away after we discovered an intensive amount of mold inside of the unit. There was an insane amount of mold inside of the 20-year-old humidifiers. We got rid of them, and now my nights are going to be a lot different now.
if I move to Northeast Illinois, I'm probably gonna move to like Naperville or Aurora or Lockport or Joliet, cities like that.
Somewhere, yeah, somewhere around there.
Or
But if that's so, you still won't be too far from me.
No, I won't.
Hey guys, unpopular opinion. I think I'm gonna move to Canada.
Really, Canada?
We want the free healthcare. I don't want to pay $2,000 for healthcare.
You don't want to pay healthcare? Is that why you want to move to Canada?
That's the only reason why you want to move there.
It's safer. They have more strict gun laws. The gun laws are bullcrap here.
Okay, I see your opinion on such. Alright.
Yeah. How about Mr.
If I move to Southeast Wisconsin, I might live in Milwaukee,
Monterey.
Kenosha area.
Do not go to Milwaukee. Milwaukee, you're just gonna get kidnapped. Alright,
So
for any people watching, avoid Ohio. Do not go to Ohio.
even the Miami Valley. That sounds like it's in Florida, but no, it's not.
When I'm old enough to drive, though, for siren tests, I can go down to lacrosse, for siren tests.
But you know what they say? You You go to Ohio, you never come back alive.
So that's your opinion.
I think it's like that for Detroit as well.
Yeah, probably.
How is Solomon still living in that Detroit area?
Okay. Alright, let's see. Boise, we already have.
Alright, what do we got? We got like 1,000 years left.
Not really 1,000 years. We have about 12 minutes. Anyway, where is...
Okay. What's today? Wednesday? It is Wednesday.
Yeah, it is. Alright, let's see.
One of these days, I want to go to Elmwood, Wisconsin to record the ACA Alerter News Round.
Alright, there we go. WWG 20, WSK 58. Let me see if any of the... Let me see what Portland stations work.
Goodbye.
KC 42 does not work.
What the fuck?
Oh, you have to be here.
Oh, we're gonna be without Portland this week. Oh boy. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be without Portland this week.
Well, Plainfield's addicted to getting weeklies, but he doesn't get Portland.
What?
Plainfield is addicted to getting weeklies, but he doesn't get Portland.
Oh, required weekly.
Well, Portland doesn't work. Well, the streams for Portland don't work right now.
Well, make it work.
Well, I'm not the one in charge of these streams. I'm the one in charge streaming them, but I'm not the operator of those.
Well, I wanna operate a stream sometime. I wanna go to that Norway where I already operate it.
Well, you can because there's already a stream for your transmitter.
No, you know what? I'm gonna make a stream for Black River Falls.
Yeah, you should do that. Yeah, you should put up a stream up for Black River Falls.
You get it, bro. You see me get it, bro. You have seen me get it clearly.
Yeah, you should put a stream up for Black River Falls. That will have like 4 Chanhassen stations.
Also, I guess I can make one for KJY.
You know what? That works too. That works too. That's a transmitter we want. We really need KJY 80 because there's a lot. That serves a lot of counties that KC 65, that Minneapolis nor Clearwater serve.
Well, I'm at ER210 on KJY 80 right now.
Yep. And all that's gonna go off in about 10 minutes for the Chanhassen test.
Bemidji for the Bemidji WX, they've added like a whole bunch of new stations. Like,
yeah, he put up Bemidji, he put up Park Rapids, he put up Wadena, wobbed on recently. That's a lot of transmitters you put up. Yeah, that's a lot of transmitters you put up. My God.
Someday, if you want to go, to the Prairie Island nuclear test and register the modular.
Yeah, kind of the same system that the North Anna and Cerri power stations have.
Wait,
I don't
according
think
to
they were like, they don't have an EAS. They don't have an EAS system though.
Yeah, they don't like the
According to, hold up. According to Mr. Plainfield here, there's a stream for Wadena, Minnesota.
I was trying to get the name correct. I was trying to correct the name. It was it's Wabun. It's actually Wabun.
Oh yeah, that's the one. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's Wabun.
10 minutes left.
Yep, 10 minutes, and we're gonna get all these stations on. We're gonna get the WGPA automated weekly, and then we have the Las Vegas test, then Seattle and Chilliwack.
Yo, Wadena's not even a thing. The closest transmitter is Mankato.
Yeah, I got the town name so wrong.
I'll get my A654 VP so you all can hear it.
I tried deaxing Kankakee on my 996, and I even tried deaxing Laporte on it. Unfortunately, both failed. Great. Now that thing is gonna come at me with a 10-day century.
Okay, I'm
great. That thing's gonna come at me with a 10-day century on Saturday morning.
Bruh.
Won't it?
Dude, you know what we really need? We need a Rochester streamer.
We do. We absolutely need Rochester, Minnesota. We absolutely need Rochester, Minnesota, because then we can serve almost the entirety of La Crosse. Actually, the entirety of La Crosse, because we have a Baraboo stream again. We have Baraboo and Madison again. I'm very happy that those two have returned.
I found Plainfield. Did you know I found a WXJ87 stream for Madison?
Yeah, on Broadcastify, I found one. I actually found one a few weeks ago.
And I found a Baraboo one. I also found a Coleraine one.
The Coleraine has been on Broadcastify. That thing's been on Broadcastify for a while. Yeah, Coleraine's been on Broadcastify for a while, but Bemidji, Minnesota put up that stream on NWR.org.
Yeah, it's not really working. Coleraine doesn't really work that well for me on NoWeatherRadio.org.
Well, it's a good thing that I still have the Broadcastify stream, and I'm using that by default now. And I have been using it since it was put up.
I do plan to use these streams eventually. I do plan to use them.
Yep, he's getting, Yeah, of course I did get the DC Monthly earlier this morning.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C.
Live voice RWT at 11. Yep, that's exactly what happened. I could actually still see what I was doing on screen. And I see Dimitri found his way onto the live stream. Oh, he's gonna get this test with us. Oh, this is gonna be fun. So, yeah, so for those watching us on Playfield TV or on the StreamYard for Minnesota, Wisconsin, good afternoon. We are about ready for the Chanhassen Weekly and the beginning of the Pacific Time Zone, essentially. This is the first time in a while I've been home for the weeklies. I screwed up the overnight test and I missed like 6 of them. I finally got the KTAR weekly for the first time. I think with the humidifier no longer being there, I think I might have a greater chance of getting all these weeklies overnight, or hearing the reminder. But so far, So far, the reminder thing's been unsuccessful. I'll have to see if I come up with other arrangements, but in St. Paul.
The current time is 12.
Wait, what?
SPB?
Now we got 5
Now the forecast.
Yep, we're down to the final 5 minutes. We're going to get the transmitters going in a moment.
Highs in the lower 40s. Southeast
Might as well pull up the window for
mostly cloudy.
GPA.
In the mid-30s. South winds up to 10 miles an hour. Mostly cloudy. Patchy fog in the morning. Near steady temperature.
And we will not need this for the rest of the time.
Southwest winds up to 10 miles an hour, shifting to the northwest in the afternoon. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s.
It's usually after the news segment that do a GPA tests.
Sunny. Highs in the mid-30s. Friday night,
And then,
mostly clear.
if you've been watching my weekly test streams for the past few weeks, we've recently added Las Vegas to our lineup.
Highs in the lower 40s.
Alright, I'm getting my
Saturday
tripod
night.
set up.
Yep, everybody, yep.
Lows
Down
in
to the
the
final
upper
4 minutes, so
Sunday,
gotta get
mostly
it ready.
sunny. Highs in
And
the
I will be getting everything ready here in a moment as well.
In the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature in the upper 20s.
So here we go. We got
Monday,
the
partly sunny.
couple of Canada stations. I have all the Chanhassen stations and Boise.
Mostly cloudy.
And I got a few of the Pacific. I got a lot of Pacific stations.
Cloudy.
I think that's like a total of 10 Pacific stations, not including the Chanhassen, Boise, and Canada area.
Twin Cities metropolitan area for this afternoon. Sunny. Highs in the
Yeah,
lower
10 NWR stations plus WGPA, with 2 of them going to Reno, one of them being so 2 of them being Reno, 3 of them San Francisco, 2 of them being Fresno, 1 of them being LA, the others are, well, yeah. Alright, it is time, folks, so let's get them all going here. Also, I want to get the San Diego Weekly, because I heard somebody tried the DX. So that's KIH 34. Alright, getting the final transmitters on. This is my server name. Reno does not want to load. There we go. All right. That is as good as we are going to get.
It's showtime once again.
Coming southwest around east 1 miles per hour. The following is a recreational forecast for a 1 southwest winds of northwest wind speeds of 10 miles an hour. Degrees.
The version 5 and the ERP plans. And the 319 can go off. The MD319 can go off either.
And they already aired. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, Saskatoon failed because of the... Oh, we have cases of sun already up on
Record day crossing levels almost ending of the remaining Mexican asylum policy instituted during the Trump administration as reason for resignation. The president was nominated by House Republicans to serve as Speaker of the next Congress last week in a closed-door vote. When the vote began, the shuttle on Wall Street, the Dow is down 45 points, the Nasdaq up 23. More news stories at general.com. I'm Johnson. It's 55 degrees with
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the weather radio warning alarm and the EAS signal. These signals are used to activate
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Tests of these receivers are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and 12 noon. If any warnings or watches are in effect, or threatening weather is possible, the test will be postponed until the first good weather day. Again, this has been a test of the weather radio warning alarm and the EAS signal. We now return to the regular broadcast cycle.
Alright, we're down to 3. Fresno and Sacramento. We're down to 2.
Yeah.
Formerly 3, because really made justice.
Plainfield.
Oh, what?
I forgot to tell you, but did you know I got a Feldstein?
What did you get?
Like one of these things.
Oh.
I need to get the strobe lights. I forgot to get the strobe lights.
Why do you not go off? There we go.
That was disgraceful, that recording being interrupted.
Yeah.
So we have KC 57 Sacramento, we have WMG 659 El Paso Mountains, and then Fresno KX 62. Only 2 offices remaining.
Okay.
Yep, those are the last 2. Everybody else is already done.
Whoa! What the hell? A yellow car? Uh-oh.
want to join here. Alright, so while we wait for the others, let's actually go ahead and get everything put together. Of course, there's San Diego. And there we go. Alright, now we're down to 2. I forgot to mention San Diego firsthand. Alright, so now let's go in order from everything that we got so far. So, here was the East Coast. The same thing applies. The border will be used when a test happens. The transition will be used when we are transferring over to the next section. This 54-second one is Gray Main. Sacramento. parents are going to be the reason why I get kicked off YouTube. If ever. And I see Andrew Durnock has already posted some of the tests from today. It's like so loud that now I can barely tell where I was interrupted. I'm gonna assume this is where I got interrupted. This is where we're transitioning to the break. This is part of it. Alright. So now we transition to the central time zone. So that was an incredibly quick time zone. This one, the central time zone went perfectly. So that's Green Bay. Then we transition to more of the finishing stuff for the hour. Did they fail or what? Yeah, they failed. This will be the transition to the Mountain Time Zone, which went successfully. Then this next one here. Did Franklin County really test early? They tested 4 times and they tested early. Wow. Here's Phoenix. Here is Tucson. Here is the beginning of the this is where the Pacific Time Zone. Here's where I was rudely interrupted. Next person in this house who leaks my name will be kicked out. I'm just a little angry. Yeah, sorry about my feelings. I'm just a little angry after what just happened. I'm just cutting it. I'm just cutting out the moment here. If he could have just waited 5 more minutes. But at least I didn't get interrupted too much. That's the good part. There's WGPA in San Francisco. There was San Diego. Here's Sacramento. Alright. We are caught up at this time. We are only down to just Fresno. The only office remaining is Fresno. Yeah, of course I'm right here. I mean, we just got through so much today. WJAS failed. K-Love tested in its place. If I had known about it, then that's alright. Yeah. Would have been nice if we started the day with only a laugh, but that's alright. So if I could ask Caleb to test again, I would certainly. But I didn't ask him to. So once again, the only office remaining is Fresno. And we're going to head on over to Las Vegas. Then we're going to head on over to Las Vegas, get their test. And then the only one remaining. Then just Seattle and Chilliwack, and then we're done for the hour. KMC will be the end of the second half, and then KUFM in Hawaii will be the start of the third half, the second half of them all. Because again, like I said, we're going to leave the air early today because we need to get out the door a little early for where we're going. So I'll start powering off a few of my radios for the night. A few of them are now powered off. A lot of them are, so. I'm not going to take too much though, because we're just going to be there for the night, so yeah. Now we're not going to need my other laptop anymore, so we'll go ahead and turn that off. Alright, now let's go through all the tests that have happened today. That's a great pre-roll for Weeby 108. Smyrna jinxed the Nashville test. There goes Fresno. That's it. Alright. That is it for the Pacific time zone for the time being. Because then next up we have Chilliwack, Canada, and then that's the end of it. So let's just get that ready while we're at it. So Canada, WA right up here is Blaine, and then right below it is Puget Sound, which will be Seattle. Okay, let's go back in here and put that in. Okay. Alright, let's continue on with this. So let's continue on with going through all those tests from earlier. Here's Smyrna. Here's all of Hayden's stuff. Here's the Pendleton test. Here's Franklin County testing 4 times. They tested at 8:53, 8:57, 9:10, and 9:12 a.m. 4 different times, and they did it early. Wow, incredible. And then here is Andrew Durno just showing the IEM. Here's the Chanhassen test. Here is Minnesota, Wisconsin's point of view. Oh, that one radio sounds good. Oh my gosh, that's great.
Do you know where the driver's side mirror?
Kanawha. Kanawha County tried his best to get a test of a brand new siren. Unfortunately, it failed. Here's the Charleston test. This is Charleston, West Virginia. When the WAHC.
Relay program. P Radio, your 24/7 source of classical music, wide encoder relay program.
It's just
You're
this.
listening to WAHC IP Radio. When the WAHC 20.
Yeah, it just repeats the. It just repeats the ID over and over and over again. I don't know what that's about. Here's the EAS plug with the test. This one is you got WXL 66 Mountain View, KXI 91 Morrilton, WWF 96 Russellville, KXI 96 Russell, and of course WSJ 55. So we got it on a few frequencies. So Northern Louisiana actually just moved. He actually moved to a new home. So this is actually his first weekly test at the new house. It's the same radios he's had before, but a new setup. And see, he's still getting his bed organized. He's still getting his bed all set. Still getting his bed all set. He's got the HomePod plugged in. Well, that's an interesting way to end a test. Listen again. Wow. That's quite a way to end the test. To end the test message. Here, I'll play it again. One more time. That is so nice of you, NWS Shreveport. Anyway, Storm Tractor got the test on Lockport.
Alright, you guys, here we go. We got 3 here, ready to go. Everything's set up. Here we go! Everything's set up.
Here is his reaction to my office's test.
Oh, here we go! Here we go!
I wasn't expecting live voice myself. That was great.
Tests of these receivers are normally the warning alarm tone, this variability, or even though the alarm test, we will now return to regular programming.
That was great, a live voice test. We'll hear a little more of that later. So, Rudolph got both Winfield, St. Louis, and Des Moines. He actually got multiple ones at the same time. Here's EAS Mississippi with the test on KH 38. We need a test. We need a stream for Jackson. That'd be nice. Northeast Illinois got it too. Here's the Paducah test on a WR301. Then here is the Binghamton test. His solar link did activate, but for an unknown message. That's nice. Here's the State College test on Johnstown. Unfortunately, I had the wrong station on, which is unfortunate. Here's Pittsburgh. Here's Pittsburgh. Here is Wilmington, Ohio. Those are long headers, my god. There's Crawford, DX Sing, KC80 Atlanta. Here's the other Wilmington. He almost missed it. He got half of it.
Are you watching for the test? Oh, here we go.
Start at the perfect time. So here is Albany. Now, personally, I can't even believe they tested at 9 a.m. I can't believe they tested at 9 o'clock. But You know, I actually have to agree with Yoshi's comment because I think Albany tests an hour later than an hour before the rest of the East Coast. This is actually a very similar pattern to, you know, Hawaii and the American Samoa. Yeah, you know, when we roll the clocks back, the just like Puerto Rico, Hawaii, Alaska, and Samoa, basically the U.S. territories, they test an hour before like all the usual stuff. Like for instance, the Guam IPAWS test now happens at 7 p.m. rather than 8 p.m. The Puerto Rico test now happens at 9 a.m. rather than 10 a.m. with the rest of the East Coast. Albany has, I believe, followed suit with that. So now I know for next time. So now I understand for next time. So now I know when to tune into Albany for their test. So basically it'll be Mobile, Puerto Rico, and Albany together as a package, starting next week. Then we have, what else? Yeah, Hawaii now tests at 3 p.m. rather than 4. Samoa now goes at 3:10 rather than 4:10. Alaska would now go at 3:15 rather than 4:15, but that is because KSDP no longer does NWR IPAWS. They no longer have the NWS IPAWS RWT criteria. They no longer have NWS IPAWS in their criteria. That's why we stopped getting them months ago. But would love to see if there's any other. Would love to see somebody put a stream up for Alaska. Maybe another one up for Hawaii. That'd be nice though. Maybe one for the American Samoa too. Would love to see one for the American Samoa. Then we can start getting the Samoa. Then we can start getting their test at 4 p.m. Would be very nice to see that we would have a completely filled schedule. I mean, we already kind of do have an almost filled schedule because we're going to have the hour break of no tests. Then we'll have the Hawaii and all that stuff. Then we'll have another short break because that will then be followed by the Nevada monthly. Then we'll have Mark Levin, Tampa. Yeah, Mark Levin, Tampa, Melbourne. Yeah, all that stuff. Tampa at least redid their test, unlike last week. They failed again. They failed twice, and then they did it successfully the third time. That's good. Hopefully they do the same thing this evening if they fail again. Alright. Now my other account, there's a few more things. Here's the Birmingham test. And yes, I am subscribed to J3 videos on my other account. So yeah, the Thornton self-checkout. At Thornton's. I'll have to go through on my other account and take a look. Alright, let's continue. So, there was that weekly again from earlier. Here's the other point of view of the Chanhassen test. Oh my god, I see his collection expanded since the last time we checked in on him. I see his collection expanded since the last time we checked in. What else did he have? Oh yeah, he had the CL100 for some time, but here is the Sterling test. rest of them. Here is the Omaha test. Here's Smyrna again. Here's Malachi Smith with the Milwaukee Weekly. On Janesville. Here is the Chicago test again. And then GoPJ did a video of a simulation of an exit light with emergency lights.
Between the two lenses on my phone. So, real quick interjection. I was on this frame and something very interesting happened. What? Dude, this is exactly why I installed this thing. But obviously, computer and internet are still up. Literally, as I'm editing this video. Okay. First power outage with the exit sign. So as you saw, the power went out. Literally, as I was on that frame of when the power had just gone out on there. That is 100% not staged. I still don't even know how that happened. As you can see, that was 24 minutes ago. I have to reset that clock.
Yeah, he had to reset. He's got a lot of stuff to reset. Well, let's continue. There was the EAS plug from earlier. Northern Louisiana again. Here's the Corpus test. Louisiana, the other Louisiana got it on Shreveport. Here's Jackson again. There's that live voice again.
This is only a test. There had been an actual emergency. Official messages would have followed the alert tones.
He actually got a Sirius XM monthly test. Kind of reminds me of EMF a little bit. I don't think I need to be here anymore because there isn't really anything else too much going on. So, I think that might be as random as EMF is, but whatever. So there's the 301 again. Here's MontCo. Looks like it looks like for a moment he was at that beach house again, but no, he's. My God, that's a lot of.
Side thought.
Gabriel just posted that. Here's the Greenville test. Here's Ruskin's failing. This is Melbourne. Here's Tampa. Here's Noah Man getting the Greenville test. Here's Wilmington again. Required bleeped test. This was Storm Surge's point of view of the Tampa fail.
Scan and Go Sweeps is.
Here's Thunder Buddy getting the Upton test. You got the wrong date here. It's not 2032. Oh, great. We had a lot of 2030s going on today. There's that Wilmington test again. Here's a flash flood warning from last year. There's the Mobile test from earlier this morning. There's the Angles and Dollar General. And that looks to be it. And that looks to be all of them. Let me again. I love that low pitch. So Y8 fan got the Chanhassen and Shreveport tests with a barking dog in the process. Yay! And Tornado fan's going to be premiering the weeklies Thanksgiving morning. Tetris fan got the KC65 test. Awesome Everything got it too. Alright. So here's Gage with the DC test on WOL. The St. Louis, Quad Cities, and Lincoln test. Oh look, Mix 104.1 randomly tested again. That's wonderful. Alright. That looks to be all of them. Alright, that looks to be all of them. This receiver is currently unavailable due to technical issues. Let me see if I can launch it on here. I think this one probably has a limit. Yeah, there's probably a record amount of people using the Las Vegas receiver today. So unfortunately, no Las Vegas this week, but that's all right because we will have another chance. As we're going to have another chance again at that next week. We will have the Seattle test coming up in about 10 minutes here. In about 10 minutes, we'll have the Seattle test. Seattle and Chilliwack, and then we are done with the first half of tests. So why don't we go ahead and play around with Tom and Ben a little bit more. I'm so glad I stopped using the Mini 4 because the charger is broken on it. Really broken. Let's test my luck out with the Asteroid EAS scenario.
Let's test my luck out with the Asteroid EAS scenario.
Alright, so let me see what I've added already. J3 videos theme. And it looks like I've already taken care of it. Alright, we're up to date with the self-checkout and EMF lists. just gonna leave the self-checkouts running. Oh my gosh, imagine how long that's gonna take to go through everything. Like all 1,000 self-checkout transactions.
1,000 self-checkout transactions.
It's like 1,500 self-checkout transactions.
It's like 1,500 self-checkout transactions.
All in that one thing. Asteroid EAS scenario.
Asteroid EAS scenario.
Why do we put Tom and Ben up to the challenge with this?
Why do we put Tom and Ben up to the challenge with this?
My power bank upstairs, I just realized. %, I think it should last.
53% I think it should last.
A good while. The Christmas commercials are back.
The Christmas commercials are back.
Inhabitants in the eastern regions of the country are advised to travel to the interior.
Why is there a sample of the old Weather Radio Canada system in this?
Why is there a sample of the old Weather Radio Canada system in this?
That's strange. Mission failed, seek immediate shelter. Let's see what the end of this looks like.
Let's see what the end of this looks like.
September 17th, 2024. The sirens already start going.
September 17th, 2024, the sirens already start going.
From hitting the Earth. This asteroid is believed within the next 3 hours. Nowhere to evacuate or escape. Heat will be generated 10.0 on the face of the Earth. You should now gather with love. Doomsday arrives.
This is Tom and Ben announcing the end of the world.
You should now gather with loved ones, such as family,
This is Tom and
friends,
Ben
and pets,
announcing the
or
end of
anything
the
that
world.
makes you feel happy or comfortable, and to wait for the end.
This is Tom and Ben announcing the end of the world. You should now gather with loved ones, such as members of Tom and Ben announcing or anything that makes you feel happy or comfortable, and to wait for the end.
That's fun. Let's play it again.
That's fun. This is Tom and Ben announcing the end of the world. You should now gather with loved ones, such as members of Tom and Ben announcing or anything that.
That's great.
This is Tom and Ben announcing the end of the world. You should now gather with loved ones, such as members of Tom and Ben announcing or anything that.
That sounds great.
This is Tom and Ben announcing the end of the world. You should now gather with loved ones, such as members of Tom and Ben announcing or anything that.
Oh my gosh.
This is Tom and Ben announcing the end of the world. You should now gather with loved
Oh
ones,
goodness.
such as members of Tom and Ben announcing or anything that.
That is great.
This is Tom and Ben announcing
The end of the world.
You should now gather with loved ones, such as members of Tom and Ben announcing or anything that.
Oh my gosh, this is great. Let's just play the rest of
If you
this.
are a part of any registered times, I have selected a
That's a lot of thunderbolts in there. That already gives me a good idea of an April Fool's prank next year. I know a lot of people have done like April Fool's pranks with really, but alright. Well, we are coming up on the 2-minute mark, so it's time to get these tests set here. Alright, we are down to the final 3 stations. The last 2. And then we are done for the time being. I'll go ahead and start closing any unnecessary stuff. I'll go ahead and start powering off any unneeded devices. The first generation we no longer need. I would bring them all, but we're only staying the night, so yeah. Alright, here we go. The following tones have concluded this test. Alright. That is it, folks. We are done with the first half of tests for today. Or for this week, I should say. Alright. We no longer need this on because we can work out other, because we're going to work out other arrangements. So, that is it for the first half of the test for the time being. Well, all but KEMC. Because after KEMC, then that's the end of the first half. I'm going to work out, I'm going to move my tablet over to a special mobile hotspot that I've set up on my phone, and I'll use that hotspot for the automations, and I'll use it to get the KUFM test and all the other stuff simultaneously while waiting for the Hawaii test. And then I haven't decided yet about how the rest of it is going to go. So, for now, we are done with the tests for this hour. Now, I do not want to postpone Wheel of Fortune 2, so let's get that in now while we have a chance. So, we just need to put the Seattle test into the compilation. That's going to be the transition and with the border. All right. Now, in case this is going to continue outputting any, I know I accidentally booted up the wrong machine last time. There is nothing wrong with it, so let's just let it boot normally. So now that we are done with all the tests for the first half, now we just have all the evening tests left, and then we're done. So y'all know the usual order that they all go in, right? You all should know the order by now. Usually goes, yeah, we got Hawaii, we have all those automated ones, KMC and all that stuff. And then we have Nevada. I'm actually going to do a whole variety of stations for this test. That's going to be in the place of the 4 o'clock break. And of course, we're still going to do, we're still going to watch Wheel of Fortune and, Now, I want to go ahead and get Wheel of Fortune out of the way now, so I don't have to worry about this. Gotta set it to connect to the machine before it connects to the host. Alright, there we go. I'll just go ahead and discard the window. And we'll just discard this too and launch the game. And now we shall get started with this week's Wheel of Fortune. Let's get this out of the way now so we don't have to worry about it later. We don't need this.
Are you kidding me? WAMU.
Hey, randomly tested. We have time for a 20-minute game. We're going to do Orient Escape because of what we're going to be going through later on. Alright, let's play Wheel of Fortune. Now that all the tests are done, let's get it out of the way now so we don't have to worry about it later tonight.
Mystery, intrigue, romance. We've got it all for you because it's Orient Escape Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game. Let's take a look at our category. Event. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one. $600. Sorry, no R's. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
$450.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin.
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Just the one S.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$500.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
There's a good amount of N.
Good guess. There are 3.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Give me an A.
There's a good amount of P.
Yes, 4 altogether.
Woo! Right on! I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Are there any E's?
No E's. Sorry.
Oh! I don't believe it.
Player 1, over to you. $800.
G.
1 G. Where is it?
Let's get the I up there.
Okay, 4 I's in fact. All the vowels are now gone. Bad luck.
Bad luck.
It's your turn, player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on!
Come on! $500.
I will try T.
There is a T.
I'm gonna spin!
$800.
Can you give me an H?
No H. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
W? No, sorry. Player 1, good luck. $300.
C.
1 C. $300.
V.
V as in Vanna. Yes.
I expected
You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
Let's see what our category is this time. Person.
Refill, what are we going to do?
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
We're getting Wheel of Fortune out of the
I'd like
way
to spin the
now,
wheel.
so we don't have to.
$700.
L!
I think
chips spinning around.
I'm waiting for the children.
You're up,
I can
player
hit
3.
it. Almost then
I'd like to spin the
we can
wheel.
test.
$500.
S.
No, not a single S. Player 1, over to you.
Alright.
$300.
R. No R's either.
Sorry, no R's.
There are no R's either.
Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel.
Are you seriously for the refill?
$450.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
A pair of N's for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
There are no A's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. $600. I'd like to see a T.
Oh boy.
T in sight.
There's
Sorry.
your card again.
Well, good thing I didn't pick that.
Player 1, over to you.
Alright, a lot of the common letters.
$900.
Let's try a G. No G's either.
G, not a 1. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
Puzzle is this?
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Oh, that's something that could help us.
I'd like an O.
Uh-huh.
There are
2
O's.
O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Let's go, Philippines.
$300.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
No, sorry, no H's. Player 1, over to you. $800.
An M? No M's.
There are no M's. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
This puzzle's already stumped with us.
I'd like to spin.
$500.
I would like a W, please, Vanna.
No W's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$450.
C is in cake.
No C.
Sorry, no C's. Player 1, over to you.
Okay, so
$500.
let's try K.
Uh-huh, 2 Ks.
Hey, there we go. Alright, let's buy the I.
Yes, there is an I.
And we'll buy the last vowel.
U times 2. Yes, that's it for the vowels.
Alright.
Oh no, what a shame. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
$500.
D.
Uh-huh, 1D.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
I'll take A. P.
There are no P's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
There's gotta be a Y.
There are no Y's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $300. Good guess. 2 J's. That's it. Great. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Let's get ready for the next round. It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can hit Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous His and Her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
This round, our category is things.
Now wait for
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
Jazz.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh, geez.
Player 1, good luck. $900. No, not a single S. It's your turn, player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
Could I have an N?
A pair of N's for you.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. A.
There is one. Yes, 1A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
No O's for you. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$600.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
A couple of R's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any E's?
2 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be a U out there.
Uh-huh, 2 U's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try an I.
1 I. Show us. That's it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
That jackpot is growing. $400.
I'm thinking T here, Vanna.
Hold on.
There is a T.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
I'll take an H, please.
No H.
No, sorry. No H's. Player 1, good luck.
I mean, we've already been through like.
That jackpot is growing. $500.
An F.
Just the one F. $400.
C.
No C's. Sorry.
It's just that first word that's stumping us now.
It's your turn, player 2.
Now it's that first word that's stumping us.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Big money. Woohoo!
$3,500.
Can you give me a W?
No.
Not a single W.
Oh, why me?
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$400.
I'll take an M, please.
No, not an M in sight.
There's only one word I'm thinking
Player
of.
1, good luck.
There's only one word that I'm thinking of. Let's try a K.
1K for you.
Well, this is what I thought it was.
$600.
There has to be a D up there.
Uh-huh,
And of course,
1D.
that's it.
Way to go.
Raffle prize. You got $500 in cash.
All right,
Are
there
doing
you go.
Very good. We're going to move
Let's
on
see
to
how you're
round
doing
4.
after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1.
5. What a big jump.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's this time.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
Our category this time around is
For this puzzle, but
people. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $600.
let's try a T.
Good, 2 T's.
All right.
$300.
Time.
Just the one S.
Okay, let's buy an A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
All right. There should be some E's. Let's see how many.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
All right, let's try the I now. Oh, there's gonna be a good amount.
Wow,
There
4
are
of them.
4 I's.
All the vowels are now gone.
And we're already done.
$600.
Here, L.
Yes, we have 1 L.
Only one.
$450. We have 2 N's. $900.
R. No.
Not a single R. Player 2, you're up.
Really on a roll until
I'd like to spin. Come on, big money.
$300.
Can you give me an H?
No H. Sorry. You're up, Player 3.
I'll spin. Let's go. Let's see some money here. I'd like a W, please.
No.
W? No, sorry.
Sorry, you're not going to Alaska.
Player 1, good luck.
Now.
$600.
Okay. I really don't know this yet.
Not a single K.
I don't really know.
It's your turn, Player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
C.
Yes, there is a C.
That was the letter I was thinking.
Let me give this a shot. Italian citizens.
All right, there you go. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start.
All right.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. This round, our category is Star and Roll. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$400.
After that, that will be all the time.
Are there any
we will
L's?
have with you today.
No, sorry. No L's.
Oh, man.
Because then we're going to start transfer.
Player 3, on to you.
We're going to start transferring.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Come on.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over to you.
I'll have to see what's on tomorrow night.
$700.
Tomorrow. There are no T's.
Not a T in sight.
Good
Sorry.
thing we're taking care of Wheel of Fortune now, so
It's
we
your
don't have to
turn,
worry
Player
about
2.
it later.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
With all the
$900.
I mean, I've already stated.
I will
the
take
schedule.
an S,
Looks like everybody
please.
else is already posting
One
tests.
S.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna.
So, let's go through a few of them.
An A.
So Susquehanna posted some of the tests.
You ready for this? There are 5.
A's.
All right.
So,
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
KZT42.
I'd like an O.
There are no O's.
Johnstown
Sorry.
State College. WNG 58902. WXME.
We're running a
State
bit short on
College.
time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
WWG 5200.
$550.
Out of time.
I'd like an N, please.
And finally, LEAS posted the Thanksgiving Eve.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
The KLLI test I missed this morning.
Player 1, over to you.
An R.
A couple of R's.
Not enough.
No, I'm sorry. That's not right. Next player. Player 2, you're up.
Maybe an H.
No H. Sorry.
No, 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 no.
Player 3, on to you.
Then K.
Let's see,
KW
W,
7.
please?
No W.
No W's, sorry. Player 1, good luck.
B.
We have 2 B's.
There's 2 B's up there, but that still does no help.
No, that's close, but not
Then he
quite right.
DX'd.
Let's go to the next player.
He DX'd.
Player 2, you're up.
1.
C!
Here's the Wheelan.
No C's, sorry.
There's the Wheelan siren test.
Player 3, on to you.
Give me an M.
No.
No, no M's.
No!
Player 1, good luck.
Let's try the I.
Just the one I.
Not yet.
No, that's close, but not quite right. Let's go to the next player.
Okay. I think I forgot to mention something.
It's your turn, player
State
2.
College actually got the.
Can you
got
give
the,
me a G?
Got the DC monthly on one of the WTOP.
G? Not a 1.
affiliates.
Sorry.
No. Oh.
WTOP.
You're up, player 3.
Frederick.
I'd like a D.
WTOP.
There's 1 D.
Fred Heights Frederick.
Player 1, good luck.
E.
Lots. 4 E's. All the vowels are now gone.
Is it Aiden as Genie?
Easy. All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1.
The tests from today. Well.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I'm going to see if that's actually on the list of tests. If not,
This time, the category is
the category is
event.
For the bonus round.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
And no, it is not on this list, so I'll have to take a look. Anyway, it's an event, not a place. Let's see, H, C, A. Let's see what comes.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Oh, this was just like what we saw earlier.
Yes, you got it. Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
All right, what did we get?
Here's a different way to leave the workaday world. How about your own private railway car for 1 year? This luxurious dome car sleeps 4 and is appointed with every possible amenity. Your Amtrak-ready hotel on wheels will take you across the length and breadth of the country in grand style. This incredible fantasy prize is worth $28,300.
Well, that's a great prize. So
You made a killing. Way to go, player 1.
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's just set things up before we start our game.
All right. Wheel of Fortune has been taken care of. We don't need to worry about it for a little while.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye. Yeah, we are gonna be saying bye-bye here very soon. Okay, Wheel of Fortune is in the books. We are not doing Deal or No Deal until Friday night. Again, just so everyone is aware. KDJE, that was on Tuesday, not Wednesday. So I think that is probably at random. I think that thing is at random. Very much at random. So, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yep, I've been saying this for a while, but now it is time for us to leave. So it's time for us to go. We're gonna be going ahead and switching areas here. Bruno the whiny dog. Wow. Alright. So there's one more. I would put the broadcast day is concluded card, but our broadcast day is not really over yet. We are leaving the air. We are now leaving the air. However, we will be back later tonight for the Blackhawks. So, while our main broadcast now formally concludes, we'd like to thank you for spending your morning and afternoon with us here today for the weekly tests at home for the first time in many, many months. While many of our recordings did get ruined, that was only 2 of them that got ruined. We missed like 6 tests, but those are all still not too bad. Those are still not too bad numbers. So I'm very impressed that that's how it turned out. All right. So with that being said, we now end our weekly test live broadcast here today, and we hope that you will join us later tonight. I'm going to be taking this with me too. So, we now conclude our weekly test broadcast. We'd like to thank you for taking the time to join us here today. But again, like I said, our broadcast day is not over yet. It is not over yet. We will be back on the air later on this evening for Blackhawks hockey. So yeah, we'll be back on air later tonight for Blackhawks hockey when the Blackhawks go against the Stars at the United Center tonight. And then we will probably do the Sunday edition of Ticket to Ride. I don't really know if that's the route we're going to go, but if that's so, then that's really all I can say at this point. So again, while our main broadcast now formally concludes, like I did say, we were only going to be on the air for the first half of the test today. So yeah, like I said, again, we are expected to be back on the air tonight at around 7:30 p.m. when the Blackhawks go against the Dallas Stars. So we hope you will join us then as we go through the weekly test Wednesday finale. And during that live stream, I will go over the results, the numbers, everything of all of the tests from today. So, again, we now end our broadcast. We thank you for watching, and we hope you'll join us again later tonight for the Blackhawks and the Stars, and maybe I might do a Thanksgiving morning stream in between. I don't know what I've got planned, but I might. But who knows? We'll see what happens. All right. So, I don't know if we should play our sign-off. I mean, this is not the end of our broadcast day, so no, I'm not going to play the sign-off yet. So, we now end our broadcast. We do not end our broadcast day just yet. Again, we will be back on the air later tonight when the Blackhawks go against the Dallas Stars at the United Center later this evening, and so we hope you will join us then. And so until we do, again, like I said, we thank you very much for watching. Again, like I said, we thank you for spending some time with us today for all the weekly tests. We hope you will join us again later tonight. for the Blackhawks and the Stars at 7:30 p.m. And from there, we'll probably do a little bit more fun stuff, and but yeah, I haven't decided what's going on there yet. So, but for the time being, that's it. We thank you for joining us, and we will see you later tonight.